Well. What am I eating? Oh. Oh, yeah. Then how did you get a new one so fast? Oh, preemptively. I see. Yeah, what was the word?
I don't know. I
Did he tell you if you lose it? He was playing Wordle. He was playing Wordle. Wordle. It's like, yeah. Wordle. Do we have your friend coming, or is it like implied that they're watching?
You guessed right. You're a genius, dog. You're a genius. Your intelligence is beyond. Your intellect is beyond mortal means, dog. You guessed it, bro. You guessed it.
Guessed what?
Yeah. Yeah, you guessed it was Bibbis that was the enemy. You're a genius, Nox. You're a genius, dog. Nox, you're a fucking genius.
Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass. God. You mean oblivious, right? If you kept on saying Bibbis, I'm like, who the fuck is Bibbis? I hate this guy. I'm actually gonna fucking blow my head off. I sent him an invite.
I literally cannot get.
Kiss my homie. Mwah.
That's fine. I get it. I'm not a homie.
It's
You want some smooches?
What's wrong with you, dog?
I mean...
What's wrong with you?
Hey everyone, how you all doing? Andrew, I saw the DMs. Thank you so much for doing that. Can you type in the DMs what it was? Because I'm kind of curious what the password is.
You know, doing right, you know, what their homies.
You do Blackout football?
You know?
I had a Andrew, had a Zer, had a good name, had an Arcane Word.
That's how it works. That's how it works. That's why do we kiss?
Oh, you know what? You're right. My bad.
Oh, no.
My bad.
Bro, what happened to you? You got ketchup all over you.
It's okay. It's just what it is, dog. You're so dumb, bro. You're so stupid.
Get out of here.
Bro, you say that, but you know for a fact that if I get out of here, you'll never see me again, bro.
No, that's not true. I'll see you.
That's true. You'll eventually see me again.
Nope. I'll see you.
It was just a translation of Arcane. Dude, what the fuck? I tried that, I swear.
The sun will rise again.
Damn.
It's so fucking obvious.
So I had to do a D20 roll for you.
Oh boy. Okay.
For perception, and you got a natural 20. So.
I mean, you know. sheesh, all Raven's coming off, you know.
Here, let me turn off my fucking voice changes. You can actually understand.
So every time we were talking, you decided to keep the
You
voice
didn't
changer
say anything! I just realized, okay? Oh my god, this guy.
It is not Mimico.
But, to give you the down low, as you're coming here, and, I imagine you should probably, just kind of, give a little look around the general area, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah, sure,
But
check around.
out of the, your sideline, you're able to notice something or someone that's been kind of following you and whatnot.
Oh,
You do have the opportunity
it's not
to
Liddy, is
either...
it? I got literally Mimico in my chat right now.
No,
Okay.
no, not that I know of. But someone is following you. You can, I imagine if you want to, you can make it known that you know they're there and something might happen, or you can just go with it and keep going to where you were going.
Sure, say if you're after the weapon, I don't have it on me.
Okay. Well, then, if you make yourself known, they will kind of tense up and kind of seem a bit shocked, and whoever or whatever they are, they decide to scurry away with speed. So they've fucked off after getting caught.
Yeah, baby.
So maybe that's good for us, actually.
Yeah, because
For
Queen's
both of us.
I think Queen being able to recognize them, it kind of is like a flex move to be like, yeah, I can see you. They think you're being sneaky. I can see you.
You silly little guy.
Ew,
I see your ass.
Oh, okay.
Ew, ick. Stealth. Imagine trying to stealth in this day and age, bro. Imagine. I would not stealth. Bro, if I rolled a nat 1 on stealth, I would just stop being a stealth character. That's what I'm saying, bro.
NS, you couldn't
what's
stealth with that
that?
loud ass mouth of yours.
Oh, I could 100%
Yeah, you
stealth.
could.
You wouldn't get it.
You could
You wouldn't
self
get it.
if your life
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't
depended
get
on it.
Dude,
You wouldn't get
How-
it.
how
I
do-
am stealth.
how did that keep run go, huh? How did that keep run go?
Nah. Stealth? Don't know her.
I won. I
Don't
actually
know
won,
her.
bro. I won the stealth section of the keep run.
What
I
did
don't
you
wanna hear
lose
it.
though? What did you lose?
Nothing, actually. Nothing,
Oh,
actually.
what
I
about you,
was a
Ivan,
winner.
huh? What about you, Ivan, huh?
That was a lunatic, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Stop talking to me, alright? I don't want to hear it anymore.
God damn.
But yeah.
So, I'll be honest. I was playing Destiny 2 while we were chatting.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought we were friends.
No, you are friends, dog. Bo, I would kiss you on the lips. That's how you know.
man.
Hey, oblivious.
I would kiss you on the lips. That's how you know.
What the fuck?
I have all the meetings happening today apparently.
bitches out here smooching.
I would kiss
You don't smooch your homies
second I
goodnight?
get. That's what I'm
I smooch my wife goodnight.
We can.
But us, we men, we kiss each other again.
Okay, why did it...
Alright, get out of here, Ennis. Get the fuck out of here.
You hate me. Just say it, dog.
Nah, dude, I don't. I just got a scene to run.
Okay, alright.
Nox, are the chairs on by default?
Bye-bye. What's on by default?
The chairs, are they
Chairs
on
are
by
off
default?
by default.
Oh,
Chairs.
thank
I
fuck.
think they're off. Yeah, they're
If
red.
they're red, yeah, that means they're off. Everything else can be on, or you can turn off audio healing. I do have music running in the background. It should be music from the video game Catherine, so you can have it on if you want or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, can I have it?
It's
In the
yeah.
map?
Oh no, it's in the map. It should be in the bar. So even if you
Okay.
go near it, it'll be fine.
Oh, it's in the bar. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what you're going in
Catherine.
from. I know the outside looks dodgy, but it's a nice bar.
Catherine, love the game, by the
Totally.
way. It's a really good game, really fun.
Yes, yes, yes. But this is your location. You'll
it's actually
be
a really
able
good
to
map
tell
as
them
well.
that. Yeah, it is a good map. You'll be able to tell them the person that was, what I told you with your nat 20.
Oh, yeah, so I got that 20 on perception. Apparently there's someone who was following Queen, and I best by proxy you as well. And Queen would just say her weapon's not on her. Yeah.
But Queen called them out and they scurried away in panic. They're like, oh, so caught them. Good job.
Oh, I was about to say I
Remember,
wasn't
shut up.
sure if we were meeting up beforehand or if she was meeting you here and just trying to find you.
We probably would have met up like beforehand, like about like 3 blocks away from this place. And she would just walk
A
with
couple
you.
blocks away.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're watching it under like visibility. Is that tech
Yeah,
or magic?
I'm British.
Neither. It's psionics. It is a denial of senses.
Ooh.
So if you're within
Take Angel.
basically the ability to perceive,
Appreciate you so much for doing that stuff, by the way,
telepathy
Angel.
hits you, says, "No, you didn't." Some Jedi mind
No,
tricks
you didn't.
bullshit.
Nuh-uh.
Basically, it's all distance based. I already have it on right now, so you can see me clearly when you get close enough. So if I fuck up, I fuck up. You fucking see me.
I see your ass.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, you can start over in the alleyway, and whenever you guys are ready, you can come on inside, and I'll be waiting for you.
Come on in.
Sure.
Unless you have any questions.
No, I have none. Sorry, it's my feet just kind of doing a...
Any question?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Julio.
By the way, quick
See you
question.
guys
Oh, actually, no,
Just
quick
here to
question.
listen.
Are my swords... Well, is my sword visible, or my chalice is visible?
Nope.
Okay. Just making sure.
The only thing that's visible is that little purple thing in you.
Is there? Oh, 1 second.
Well, I can see it right now. Oh. It did
There you go.
disappear there for a
Yeah.
second. Okay, it's gone now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's off.
Okay, just making sure. Right.
All right, I'll see you guys in there.
Thanks for doing this on short notice.
Yeah, no problem. I've got the time. I've got the availability. I just finished up MIRAC, so
Well,
it worked out.
whenever
Just kinda
eyes
looked
are
at her phone,
blind.
was like, oh fuck, all right. On the way here as well, Sakura will probably prompt her and say like, okay, do you want me in your head? Do you want me talking?
Yeah,
Or at
so
least being there to
Queen would say that
keep communication.
she's bought... Oh, wait, I need to turn it on. She's bought only her 2 weapons. She has not bought her sword. And she's not going there with the intent to fight. If they want the sword, she doesn't have it. So, be mentally linked in the head. So, where do you want to go?
We can join RP comms, I guess. Or if you want to
Where?
go into do you have a private spot in your Discord so we don't get bothered?
I do, yes. If you go to the very bottom in the event horizon, there's a place called Live Singularity.
Testing.
Yep, I can hear that.
We should be good.
Oh, I see. What do you mean by vinegar? Mimica? Not vinegar. So yeah, she would just basically say...
Oh yeah, that is a question. Is she still on her meds right now? Is she all morphined up?
Queen is still very much on her medication. She's on like half dose of morphine, so she's trying to wean herself off of it, and she needs herself to be somewhat, aware for this. But at the same time, the pain from the collapsed lung is still, it's still healing, and also the cancer is really fucking with her.
Okay. Yeah, with her ability to recover and
Mhm.
all that. Yep, makes sense. All right. some ways, as we get close, Dakota will just vanish.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to fix that effect. Y'all iridescent. Spooky.
Okay, ready whenever you are.
Ready as I'll ever be.
3, 2, 1. I guess I'll talk about this with you afterwards.
Yeah. I'll be silent once we're to say anything, or you need to say anything. Just do your best to think across that book.
Yeah,
Oh, and maybe hold the door open.
will do.
If I too.
You have doubts that I will show up? Makes it sound suspicious.
Well, there's always doubts when dealing with people you don't know yet. People are anxious these days, and the streets are always tense. Would you like to take a seat?
Sure.
There's alcohol, but I'm not sure you're here for that.
Yeah, well... not sure if I should be taking alcohol right now.
Still suffering from the recent incursion with Guy, was it?
Yeah, you could say that.
It was good work that you did. Good work for the city.
Really? The city seems to think otherwise.
Well, those who actually knew Kai. I can't say I knew him as well as some others, but I saw some of the actions he did. I was included in some of the meetings he was at, and I saw how he acted in the absence of the actual council member, Akikoda.
Yeah, he's a bit of a snake. Slimy, as I like to sort of call him.
Yes, and I've seen the reports that he's done. Very ruthless. But
With a city like this, you're gonna have to be.
there is a need for iron grips, for sure. And District Zero, no doubt, is probably one of the most toughest places to be for someone like yourself and someone like him. We've all grown to live a tough life, not one of securities and gratitude. No greater seen in District Zero than any other district, I think.
I'm not going to pretend to know the plights of other districts, but District Zero does have it rough. A place where there's very little talent to go around and, well, no magical capabilities or gifted genetics, I guess.
Well, to some degree, I think I disagree. There is a lot of talent in District Zero. Perhaps at a disadvantage. That I can agree, but there's no saying that there isn't shiny rocks in the pile. Some like yourself.
With as many people as there are in District Zero, the probability of it being, well, hiding gemstones is quite high.
Indeed. Your sword, I don't see it with you. I suppose you decided to not bring it.
In case you're after it, Kai was. Put that bounty on my head.
Yes. Yes, he was. Frankly, I consider the bounty a waste of credits. I've seen the work that you've done with it. And even if it was used against Kaijin, you have used it on many other cases that I think have actually helped the city, or tried to push it in a good direction, like with Strange.
With or without it, it would have still been the same thing with Strange. I was told by Kai and multiple other people that it's a weapon beyond my imagining, that I'm playing with fire. Apparently has the ability to level cities, although I'm pretty sure that's just them trying to overinflate it, if I'm honest.
I can't say that my interest is in its actual power, but more of the effect that it has on the user who uses it. Most Kaijin members that did have access to the sword, like the one that you took it from, you remember what they looked like, the gear that they were holding, how many things they were wearing, and it wasn't just for show, it was a necessity for them to even coexist with the sword. You, on the other hand, you don't have any of those securities from it.
You make it sound like it's some sort of extraordinary feat. I beg to differ, it's the opposite.
Maybe not an extraordinary feat, but a dangerous one. A very dangerous one, and has it had any effect on your body? Any changes that you've noticed? Marks, burns, different coloration in your skin?
I'm only aware of what this is called. Crudely named mana cancer. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the term, but it is sapping me of my energy, as well as leaving
No, I'm
blemishes.
very familiar with it. It's not a pretty sight.
You're telling me?
Well, I haven't just invited here to just talk gossip. I do genuinely wish to work with you, and I think the best way that can work is with trust. So, allow me to grant you some trust.
I hope you don't expect me to do a similar thing. I'm a bit
No.
more wanted than you, I imagine.
I'd imagine so, but you've taken a great deal from any recordings and like that I have been able to access of your work, to protect your identity, and that I respect. So I will not ask to pass that boundary. I'm not sure how common it is for you to see non-humans within District Zero.
Somewhat of a rarity in District Zero, but my tolerance has gone up. I travelled to different places, Mirak being one of them, and there's quite a different bunch of citizens in the waterfront district that are different from what I'm usually used to.
Yeah.
Well,
that traveling, it's difficult these days, I imagine, with that bounty still on you. And with Kai gone, there's no one really there to still enforce it. In fact, I do have the ability to make it go away. Now, granted, the, crimes that you've actually done will still be on your record, but the active hunt for you with the reward, I could make it disappear. To help you move around a bit more freely, perhaps.
Would be interesting. Would help me.
I'm sure it'd be nice to see the outside world for once in a while. Other than District Zero.
As much as I think it would be a benefit, I feel like the bounty is a good deterrent. Also allows me to cut my teeth on a few people which are, well, maybe a bit overconfident. Infamy is often a good deterrent from would-be assailants, to a certain degree anyway. Obviously there's a sweet zone. Go too high, you'll have people that can dispatch of you quite easily. Too low, and then any common thief will try to, well, have their chance.
Well, you do understand the amount that you are on right now. It's in the high zone. And it could only be a matter of time till someone decides to pick your name.
Could you give me a number? The last I checked it was 1.5 million.
Yes, I was going to say it is still on that amount, 1.5 million. And you could get higher, possibly, I'm not sure. But frankly, I don't want that money wasted on some foolish bounty. That's either just going to get more people killed or, well, the worst scenario, get you killed.
And what about the others' bounties?
And which bounties do you speak of, other than yours?
Those who that were assisted in myself. I imagine it's not just me who has a bounty. They were not particularly very secretive with their identities either. Not to mention 0 Hour
yes,
wasn't any
but
mention of it.
You were the main subject of the matter. So really, those who joined in it, yes, they are people of interest, but the reward ends with you, not with them. You know, the main prize.
Can this be done at a later date? Or does that have to be now and that's the only chance I get?
Oh, we can discuss further. I want this to be a hopefully regular occurrence that we can do time to time.
Regular occurrence?
Well, I don't just plan to help you remove your bounty. I want to actually help you and, well, keep you from perishing away from your cancer. But in return, I do have a heavy ask, and I wish to be blunt. It's perhaps a difficult choice for you, maybe, but for me, I'd say it's a no-brainer if you value continuing your life. I don't mean that as a threat, I just mean that in your medical terms.
Go ahead. What does this offer?
The weapon itself. You seem to be a reliable holder of it, and
sure
we
what he
would
wants.
like you to continue to do your work with it. However, we wish to keep an eye on its progress, and if on the occasion in your battle with Strange or Tigers, we do need to retrieve it so it doesn't get in the wrong hands. If you were killed and Strange recovered it, it would be a major disaster for not only your gang, but for the rest of us. If the Tigers got a hold of it, it means Malleus would be in touch with a very powerful weapon that he doesn't need another one to add to his collection.
I'm surprised he even knows about
Oh,
it.
Granted that his connection with the Tigers is actually a truth. It's probably something that will be passed down the line, if they are truly loyal to him. We want to put a tracker in the weapon. So on the account of if you do pass away, we have the ability to locate it and retrieve it. And in return, I will possibly see what I can do to get rid of that bounty. In fact, I will make it my main priority to get rid of it. And granted that you keep to your word and the tracker is not modified or touched or messed with, we can look forward into working on your treatment. I can provide medication and give a possible private health care that could, granted if we get it early enough, cure you of your cancer, have you in remission.
Wave as a cure. I was told it's very hard to treat, if not impossible.
It is hard to treat, and granted if you're in a very late stage, Queen, it could be impossible. But Kijin did not so blindly have a weapon that they could not work with. There are protective measures to reduce the ability of the cancer's spread, but also on the occasion that you do get it, we have some very highly intelligent researchers that have been working on suppressants as well as a possibility of removing it entirely. And I'm more than happy to open that with you, but like I said, this is a continued trust.
Enticing offers? I mean, wouldn't any kind of cure for an ailment be enticing?
Of course, if it's a chance for you to be able to take care of loved ones or family or anything like that. It's
Would I have the
a good
ability
and
to disable
reliable
this tracker?
unfortunately, for what it is, no. Any modification or messing with it is a danger. If you're worried in regards to the tracker, you know, pinging locations of important bases and whatnot and everything like that, it is a risk, but we already map out most of Saphira. We already know locations of Whisper bases as it is. I believe Kai made a visit to one of your bases personally, and
Yeah,
from what I heard from the report, he killed a Whisperer there.
Yeah. He was looking for me.
Yes, he was. But with him out of the picture and this relentless vengeance for this damn weapon, he lacked a vision. My vision is that with you in your hands and your continued fight with Strange, because it seems that Kaijin is too busy putting out small fires rather than going for the big bird itself, your gang, you
are the only people reliable enough to actually get something done. And I know you people have a grudge against him, much like the rest of District Zero. So, my bets are on you, are on the Whisperers.
I find it somewhat funny, considering that Keijin wants to be a protector for all, but seems to be dragging their heels when it comes to Strange. Makes me wonder if they're just trying to get rid of the Whisperers as well as Strange at the same time. You know, have two opposing forces, duke it out, and leave the other one weaker. They can just roll in and take us out.
Well, the last reasonable action that they actually did was an attack. We had some tip on some tigers. They were hauling some sort of medical equipment that they stole from a convoy. High-value targets like Maz and some other tiger leadership were there, and we were able to disrupt their operations. While we may be dragging our feet on Strange, it's been difficult when dealing with a whole city. Not only are we having to deal with major threats, we are also having to deal with your everyday regular calls, since the police force has been more or less deorganized and turned into a military police now. It makes things a lot more complicated and harsh for people. And trying to be everywhere at once, with Keijin's reputation, it's difficult. Recruitment isn't exactly high when you're drowning fear into people's throats. Granted, it's not my agenda, but it's what they're deciding to do.
So you're offering a removal of my bounty, a potential cure to my ailment, in exchange for a tracker on the weapon.
And granted as well that there is no modification done to the tracker itself, and that when the time does come, and unfortunately if you ever do perish, that the weapon may be retrieved by us without any further complications or harm. That might be something you need to convince your other gang members of. I'm not sure how, but I imagine you'll find a way.
Yeah. The Whisperers are kind of like vultures. The moment you pass, well, your equipment is free game.
I see. Well, I will try my best to assure you that if they do try to take it, we will try to retrieve the item without too much aggressive force, but I imagine they will, whoever the holder of it at the time will fight to the bitter tooth for it. If it's possible that they give it up willingly, then it makes things so much easier. You must understand, I am hedging a lot of trust and bets. Gang.
Part of some sort of inner circle Keijin thing? Who you're betting on? What side?
No, not exactly. I'm an outside source, so to speak. I never interacted with Saphira much. Frankly, most of my life has been spent outside of this realm, so to speak. I'm not sure how familiar you are with that sort of nonsense and whatnot. But in the past, maybe 2 years now, I moved to the city and made my connections with Akikoto himself. And with that, and my outside perspective and work that I've done for him so far, he trusts me to make more non-biased decisions as someone who has no real affiliation to the city and a strong sense of justice. He hedged my bets on order that I could possibly bring for the city. And hopefully that's a moral I can spread to some other Kijin members. Especially if I was commanding any oppressors and whatnot. I run quite a tight ship.
I assume I have time to think upon this deal, this offer. I mean, considering that you know about the Whispers, you know we have a council of sorts.
You do, yes. But just try not to take too much time. I can show my good faith, and I'll get right back to work as soon as we're finished with this meeting to deal with this bounty, to show that I'm actually serious. Frankly, the credits can be reinvested into something else more important. And hopefully your council will take that as a sign. While I do mostly want to work with you personally, if there are, granted, our relationship goes well, other Whisperers that do acquire Kijin magic tech items or weapons, or possibly just magic tech in general, and they lack a understanding the items that they have, I'd be open to conversations and potentially working with them to assist them in understanding the weapon or item that they actually are using. But for me to even do that, I need this one to work first.
I see. And what about those weapons that are connected with Nevrossi? I know she used to work for your tower. Is this not some sort of proxy method to get to her?
Nevrossi is dangerous. Her machinations and machines, while she, from what I read from her files, she was quite talented in what she did, but psychological ability is questionable at best. If you had information on her, it would be appreciated, but I'll not pry for it. I'm not sure why Whisperers would be working so closely with them, but if you're looking to use her as some form of understanding what you have, I suppose you could. But if I do learn about that further down the line, that after our deal, if you decide to take it, that you start to rely on her as well, I'm most likely having to potentially pull out because of the information we'd be sharing with you and the medicine as well. We don't know if she can weaponize it in some way or manipulate it. So we need to ensure that she doesn't get her hands on such things. Granted, we don't want her dead. We just want her arrested. Should be put probably in some maximum security prison of some sort.
I see. Seems like Kai was the only one who was so eager to reclaim her, I guess.
Granted, any Tiger leadership or Nevrossi and the like, they are all high-value targets that would preferably be best behind bars. I come to understand that the previous council member had dealings with the Whisperers in the past. There was cohesion in the city before the Tigers came.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I will consider your offer, but like I said earlier, discussions have to be made. I hope you understand.
Of course. I do. I will work on my part. Hopefully that'll give you some sway with convincing the rest of your people. Granted that you actually want to take my offer, Queen.
The cure is tempting, although you did say it depends on how far along I am. And well, it's hard to tell. First time I've had something like this before, so...
Then I would recommend making your decision soon so the quicker we can get this whole debacle sorted. And if it is too far gone, at least, one, you'll know, and two, there are processes that we can use to slow it down, if you want to go that way.
It's something I'll keep in mind.
If you do end up going down these paths and whatnot and going through the medical treatment, I will give you my word, which I know holds very little sway to you right now because you don't know me. But my word is my honor. And that is something I hold very dearly to me. That whenever you go through this medical treatment, I will protect you. If some slimy Keijin prick decides to get uppity and jump on some form of opportunity to take you, I will protect you.
It's rare for people to have honor nowadays, especially Keijin. Refreshing.
Well,
Can clearly tell you're not
we had
from the tower initially.
No. All of this is new to me, I suppose. The city, its lights, weapons. How people fight. What people do. It's been an adjustment, but one I think I've gotten a grasp for. At least I have.
Here's a way to contact you.
Well, there is this number here. That'll go directly to me. Not to Keijin, not to anybody else. Just to me.
I'll make this thing a little bit more convincing for the rest. I hate this one finger doesn't seem
I
to
hope
want
that
to
you'll not be
stop.
sharing out my number to everybody who asks. I'd prefer my communication to be limited when it comes to gangsters. No offense, but it doesn't look good on your
I
phone
can
list.
keep it secret for the time being, but if you make connections to the others, I can't guarantee that they will not spread it around.
Well, you'll inform me, I imagine, of who's interested, and then I will let you know if I'm interested in helping.
Sure.
Right now, consider this a trial basis so far for our trust and hopeful partnership in the future. Know that if there is ever an occasion where we're against each other on the field because we're fighting or whatnot, I will continue to fight you and eventually arrest you. There's no stopping that. You are a criminal at the end of the day.
So is this something you're doing of your own accord, or is it because the higher-ups told you to build connections with me?
I've made my my intentions clear with Mr. Akikoda himself. He agreed to this idea. He thought that it's probably beneficial for us all, so I'm not trying to be sneaky with Kijin itself or anything. It's just that if I catch you doing a crime, I need to stop you. It's kind of my job.
Oh yeah, I get it. Just trying to get ulterior motives out of the way and whatnot.
No, I don't know. It just seems so simple. I mean, Kaijin wasn't doing anything about that giant mech thing, yet you were the ones to step in. And you solved it. Clearly, I believe the Whisperers are truly the fighting force of what will end the tyranny of Victor Strange.
Well, we were formed for a reason. Makes sense they would do the dirty work where people weren't there to put their hands, I guess.
Well, if I had more power and sway with them, there would have been a much tighter strategy to deal with it so that you people didn't, but I digress.
By the way, you came here alone, right?
Yes, I did. Well, I came here alone. However, I was being watched. Did you happen to meet my watcher along the way?
It was a watcher for you, or was it a watcher for someone else?
I think it was a watcher for us. While my plan may have been presented to Akikoda to ensure that there are still some people who wish to keep an eye on certain things. I hope you manage to scare them away.
They did a very shoddy job of being elusive. I called him out on it.
Good. It's very good. Very good for the both of us. There are people who are still above me who wish to keep an eye on what I do. Make sure that I'm not getting too buddy-buddy with Whisperers. But I'm not
Criminals, after all.
an
Right?
inside agent. Yes, exactly. As long as I'm not divulging Kijin tactics or battle plans or anything with you, then this is fine to continue.
Is there anything else to go over?
I believe I hit all the notes I wanted to. But if you have any questions in regards to anything, myself included, I'm more than happy to answer them.
I believe I asked all the questions I wanted to, at least for the time being. Plus I have your number now, so I'm pretty sure I can hit you up with more questions at a later date, right?
I suppose so. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, Queen. And hopefully it won't be the last. Do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't tend to like making promises or, well, making deals or plans before. Yeah.
It's wise to seek advice. Best to have all the sides covered, so you're not the only one making tunnel vision.
Not only that, it might cause complications. You know, negotiations, plans, and the like. The last thing I want is to end up dead on the floor because I went against someone's intentions in the Whispers.
I see. Well, I believe it is Mr. O'Delly that's running the show, right?
So you're that informed about it, I see.
Well, he was spotted at the Mirag.
Doesn't necessarily mean that he's with us. He could just be retiring, you never know.
He was surrounded by other Whisperers that are known in our databases.
It's a familiar face. He really blames someone to, especially from the Whisperers, to be known with a legend. A celebrity, as it would, amongst the...
A man
crime
who
underworld.
disappeared from you for how many years, and then suddenly reappeared surrounded by Whisperers. Don't play me for a fool, Queen. I've seen it before.
What can I say? I like to, probe and prod.
Of course. Smart. You would have made a fine agent, so to speak, maybe.
Wouldn't be the
But I'm
first time
not here
Keisha
for
tried
your
recruiting me.
I understand that. I think you're, a bit far gone at this point, so...
I seem to thought otherwise.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Perhaps.
Anyway, I'll not keep you. I'll let you get home, and I wish you a safe travel. We'll see, I guess, who the Watcher will be following. Whether it be you or me. I assume it'll probably be me.
We'll see. But I doubt you'll inform me about who it is. Or maybe you're that generous. Until next time, Hemlock.
Till next time, Queen. And I think I have been quite generous in my information giving so far. And like I said, I'm not here to discuss tactics or divisions or other kitchen things, just our business. That's yours, your health, and our agreement.
Of course.
To your right.
Do you want to have the discussion somewhere else, or I would suggest probably somewhere else.
Preferably quicker, if possible. My head's already killing me. I've not recovered enough for this.
Mental strain with consistently
Keeping
doing this.
myself. Yes, keeping myself hidden like this. It's not easy. And after a while, the strain can get problematic. It's been about a week, but seems I have not quite recovered my full strength.
You and me both.
I'm trying my best to keep myself hidden. If we can avoid large crowds, that would be preferred.
I know a few back alleys here and there.
We can find somewhere to discuss this if you want. Otherwise, I was more concerned for your safety than anything.
I doubt he would try anything. And I think that's seen.
Yippee! I think so.
For some reason, with these new controllers, my ring finger kept like randomly poking out. It is bothering me. That's why I was strumming my finger so much.
It's a little
I was having
weird
the same problem.
sometimes.
Yeah.
The old controllers didn't do that, so I'm just wondering if these new controllers.
Best of friends, Queen, right? The besties.
You're gonna bring me back from the dead as well? What's going on?
Yeah. We'll make you into a death knight.
Oh god.
Hell yeah. That'll be a curve in your storyline.
Oh no, not this again.
Again? What do you mean again?
Yeah, we've met in ages a few times.
What, Burke? Oh, wait, not Burke, but
Yeah.
Hemlock. Wait, Burke or Hemlock?
No.
Hemlock. No, Burke.
Burke went to Aegis, huh?
Yeah, I was up there visiting my daughter.
Oh.
Some people weren't happy about that.
But that was quite a surprise for you then, wasn't it, Bibbus?
I genuinely have no fucking clue who this guy is.
I don't even know who you are.
There you go. I don't even know who you are. You know what? I want to keep it that way.
I don't think Sakota's ever met this person, or if she did, it was like so fucking brief.
Yeah. Like, I never had like
You know.
formal interactions or anything with him, but like I
Yeah,
think
he does not.
They were.
He does not look familiar to me at all.
Yeah, no, because I would only be up in ages like very like briefly once in a while. It is very rare. So.
Yeah.
Water. So, I'm not too sure if Mimica is gonna try to assault me as I'm walking with you somewhere else. So,
Oh no! Come on!
I don't know,
Can't
man.
have shit in Zafira.
Oh, is that what Mimi's doing? Was that Mimica that you spotted?
No, it was Mimica. I was an agent of
Kijin.
The-
That's
oh,
following us
Kijin.
both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mimica's in the chat right now. So, are you gonna come and assault
Hi,
me when I'm with
Stinky.
Sakoto, or are you gonna wait until I go home, Mimica?
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Either way.
Bedtime for you.
No, I'm gonna stay up. Unless you get down on the ground, you're under arrest. Look at get down.
What the fuck?
Just because I'm unarmed doesn't mean I'm out of options. You're combat 1. I'm combat 4. What are you gonna do?
Wait. I'm gonna kick your ass. No, I think being able to like be in like the cops and whatnot, I think was really fun.
I think it's nice kind of context for like there's different tiers of things and it adds a bit
Yeah.
more to it.
But I just like the police RP kind of vibe thing.
How can this
I'm
be?
just-
How can
I'm
this be
just,
memed?
Yeah, well,
Gotta
no,
go.
well, not that it can be. Yeah, well, yeah, that too.
I suppose. I just, I feel like it's like a missing touch, Because, like, I imagine you just, like, in the middle of, like, the gang fight, you just see these guys patrolling around being like, fuck that. These guys can go kill each other. We'll clean up the mess.
Yeah. Would it be weird if I went full circle and like police RP came out a gang and someone says, "Oh man, can't believe police RP came out a gang." It's like, well, if you look more back, technically it was police RP first, then
Police
gang,
came, then gang, then police. Oh.
When people come up to you and say, "Toku Da, who the hell are you?" I was the leader of the Whisperers.
Oh. Man.
Mimika, you serious? So okay, Mimika would literally wait until you go before showing up.
Well, of course.
What if I?
Who says I'm going?
Yeah, who says they're going? True.
I was gonna say, just cut Mimika and just come with me back to the Oak, and then,
I was gonna say, yeah, just go wherever you fucking feel safe.
And then I'll appear, and we'll all have fun.
Oh, fuck!
Hi guys, it's me. Wanna do a crazy plan?
here?
Let's kill Malleus. Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Wait a
baby.
minute.
do it quickly before he
know
blows
you
the tower in
You
District
know you
Zero.
want to. Exactly.
There's worms in your brain. There's worms in your brain.
Stop it. I've lived all my life trying to not have a worm in my brain.
Have you gone to the one of the wellness places yet?
You think this guy? Was
No,
gonna
okay. I mean, I didn't
trap?
think he would. I didn't think he would, but maybe he's like kind of quirky. It's like, must
Well, the
find
thing
out.
is,
You went to a fucking Maddie's Industries fucking building. You're fine with going there, but not to a fucking wellness place. Like, the fuck?
Well, yeah. Well, that was different. That was different. But what I did do
I went to the
was
wellness
I had
center. It was great. It was like a fucking spa. It was great.
You were so
Nothing
relaxed
bad could
that you
ever
just-
possibly happened there. For Sakura, it was a fucking regular Tuesday with how much fucking time she spends sequestered in people's fucking noggins.
Rue. I had Willow go around, and I was like, "Hey, can you like go there and like do like a map of the thing, and then give it to me?" So he has a map of what like the wellness place kind of looks like.
Wait, Widow's actually
So-
willingly helping you despite literally wanting to
yeah.
date Malleus?
Yeah,
But she wants to date Malleus, man. I don't get
Well,
it.
that was before that.
Oh,
That
okay.
was before that.
That was before.
She's too-
that.
she's too
The girl's
far gone
actually
now.
going on Tuesday. She's gonna go hang out with Willow and talk to her and try to be like, okay, so
Oh, let's
what's
hope.
this about?
Let's hope that
man?
Malleus doesn't show up going, "Oh, surprise date."
I think it's too
Surprise
late because
date. Well, I mean, at that
I
point,
was,
Dakota's just gonna be like, "Oh, hi, Malleus. How are you?
Hi.
What's up, bestie? Wanna teach me how to do some more funny brain tricks?"
Why not? But I was
Hypnotoad
playing
kinda
Lucky at the Mirek, and I was like, "Oh, Willow, oh, careful, Malleus is about." And she's like, "Oh no, that's fine." And like big smile on her face, and Lucky was like, "Are you okay? Are you good?"
That woman
You're
is not
smiling
okay.
at the word Malleus.
That woman's not okay.
And I'm like, that's kind of weird.
Didn't she go to Marlow City? How can she be happy when she went to Marlow City? Like, huh?
You know.
She got some serious case of
uh,
Stockholm syndrome. I'll be real with you, man.
Nah. When like you saw his drip today, his fucking Malleus drip. It was on point today.
He's always on point. What do you mean?
True, but I love the gold and white.
You know what
like,
rhymes with
style that he
Malleus?
has
It is.
on.
That is a style. It is a good.
Ugh. I mean, you gotta have such amazing style when you own a fashion company. So.
Oh, absolutely.
But anyway, I'm gonna go. Don't get stabbed. Don't die. If you die, I'll cry.
If you die, I'll kill you. I thought you were gonna say, but you didn't.
If you die, I'll kill you. I'll bring Burke and turn you into a Death Knight.
Oh no! Don't do that. Please, I want the sweet release of death.
Yes, and then you get the blue glowy eyes. It's
Oh,
fine. No,
But
no death for
I
you.
like my emerald greens, man. Look at them.
No, blue glow.
I want my emerald greens. Let me keep my green eyes.
No. I didn't realize she had also she had like the other eye that was
She is blind in her
what
left
happened
eye.
did. Oh god. You are my daughter.
Don't fuck with her pretty. Don't fuck with her pretty eyes, you fucker.
No, we're one and the same. We're one and the
It's the
same.
wrong eye, man. It's the wrong eye. Mine's the left eye, yours is the right eye.
Well, oh, right, we're a pair then. You look that side, I'll look the other side. We can cover each other's backs.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Not wrong, not wrong. I need to get used to like being like I can't see anything. Thankfully, you were on the right hand
Yeah,
side of
you-
me, so I can kind of like be like, oh yeah, I see you there. I need to get used to like being like I can't see anything from this side. Close my left eye and just be like, yeah, I don't see anything. Even then, it doesn't really do much. Like it doesn't cut off that much.
True.
Been there.
All right, I'm away.
Yep.
Goodbye, you two.
Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Thanks for the scene, Nox.
Of course, anytime.
Alrighty, gamer. Bleh.
So, Mimica, are you showing up or not? Yes or no?
Do it, you coward.
She won't do it if you're there, so she is a coward. I always knew Lily was a coward.
How will she know if I'm there?
I mean, it doesn't your perception
Wow.
thing have a range?
Not technically, no.
Oh, it doesn't have a range.
Think of it like a cognito hazard. The moment you see it, it erases itself. So as long as you are within line of sight.
So is this a mire in the abs?
That's why it's called a mind
very nice
cloud.
shading. I like it. It's a lot.
Please do. I worked very hard on them.
I think
She got that nice, like, she got the muscle groups.
I think the good one as well is the one that goes down like the inside of the lower abdomen.
The pelvis.
Yeah.
Down toward the pelvis. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, no, it's good. It's not
Yes.
weird.
No, I wasn't too sure what to call it. That's why I was like, what do you call it? But yeah, it's
The pelvis. Yeah, that's the pelvis.
mm,
This whole region is where the pelvis sits. Your pelvic muscles.
I meant like the front bit, like the part of the lower abdomen, the bit where it creases down.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't know what the muscle groups are named. I don't. I genuinely have no fucking clue. I just like looked at a fucking
Just looked at a
image
picture
and
and
was
was
just
like,
like,
yeah,
oh, okay. All right, we'll paint here. We'll paint there, and paint some there. And now she looks good. And I made her hips just a little bit wider because it was really annoying before because like I couldn't put my hands on my hips. Even now I struggle because my hips are like never aligned properly.
Yeah, I always have this problem with my right arm is shorter than my left arm, and it's almost like I have like this weird drift, and I don't know what's going on with that.
See, there we go. I think I need to adjust the forward backwards like positioning of it all, but
Well, I can do it as queen. I'm surprised by that.
otherwise it's not bad. Because I think I need like her chest and her hips to like move backwards, so it's more like this. Because I'm putting mine on like the center, and this looks more like I'm putting it a little more to the back. So it's kind of like, I want it to align better. I would like it to line up with my body. So, but yeah, Mega, MRP, coward.
Need to maybe change that a little bit more. Why does it? My other controllers never did this. Have this problem. Why is it doing it? It's almost like it just stops,
happens sometimes.
like picking up the fact my fingers there.
Sometimes it
though
happens. Sometimes if you've got like oils on your hands, or like your hand, like your controllers get a little schmegmud, or if they're just not having it today, they're very temperamental. That's like the one really bad thing about the index controllers.
Yeah.
Like the finger tracking is like cool, but like sometimes it's really temperamental. So, anyways, what are we doing?
I don't know, waiting on Mimica, see what she's gonna do. So ask them if they're being hidden or not. Are you being hidden or not?
Yeah.
Wait, no, just tell me to
She said
ask her that,
she
Mimica.
was gonna. Yeah. I'll say I don't see her in my DMs or in my fucking thing. So yeah. Yeah. And then obviously, once we get to the location we're inside, she's gonna go. Oh, thank God, my head hurts. But like,
To surprise her. Be
up
like,
to the point, as we're walking through the street, she doesn't want Queen to be seen walking with another person,
You heard that, Mimica?
just in case whoever that other person was following along or following her back to
Man,
wherever she's going.
She says sec. Man, I thought you were already in VR.
I was gonna say she was in VR just a bit ago. Before all of this, she was at the meat rack, causing trouble. You know, a little miscreant.
Lily's a raccoon.
I can see it. Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
a raccoon.
Yeah.
The fucking trash panda. Causing mischief. She even has like the bandage that goes over
Mischief
her
maker.
eyes that makes her look like a
Oh
raccoon
my
as well.
God, you're right. Yeah, she absolutely is a raccoon.
She even has the ears as well.
Oh my God, yeah, on her jacket. Holy fuck, she is a raccoon.
She likes to be sneaky as well. She even has that weird smile. That she picked up from Yuna or Yuna picked up from her, and it's just like, oh God. So yeah, after doing the arm stuff, it feels a bit better, but I have to change it for each one. So when I'm playing Eco, I need to change it again. It's just like I need to make sure that all of my bodies are
Yeah,
similar.
you have to make sure that your proportions for each model are relatively similar. But like for this one, because I now have established that Mira and Tell both have really, really good proportions for me that feel very comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I bring them into Blender when I'm working on a new base model, and I compare and I go, okay, this character's proportions fit like this. Okay, so let's find something that works and make it kind of fit what I'm going for. The only thing that generally ends up changing is usually the size of the character's head and the length of their neck a little bit will adjust with that, because you want to kind of keep the eyes level with the other characters, so that way your
Yeah.
proportions don't end up changing too much. And that's usually the hard part.
Yeah, that's the problem with me.
But
'cause I feel
as
like
is,
the
like,
neck always
I'm
tends to be
barely
up
up
and
on a
down.
platform, and my stuff feels fine. So I think the only thing I'm maybe a little bit worried about, and I think it's just because of the coat's on, her elbows feel maybe not quite right. I'm not really sure. If I tap my up. Well, no, that. Okay, never mind. I'm just fucking crazy. It's the
Like the
no,
elbows,
the shoulders
the
feel
elbows are right. Just needs to be
relatively
hitting
fine,
us.
so if I bring my elbows up, yeah, her proportions are honestly relatively close to mine, because like if I stand up straight, my hands are now at my sides, and Sakota's hands are now at her sides. The only thing I don't have is this tiny fucking waist. I have male body proportions. I don't have a tiny little waist. My torso is maybe a little bit wider, but boobs help mask that for me, so that way I can bring my. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, your boobs are a little bit bigger than mine, just a little. By little, I mean
Queen's
a lot.
are very much like mine. Actually, I think Queen's actually bigger than mine.
Yeah. The problem I run into is when I wear the chest tracker strap, it like squishes my boobs outwards. It's a little uncomfortable at times.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm wearing like the weirdest fucking bra. It's like it's looped under,
Have you not thought about
but only partially.
putting it on a bra?
I have. Like on a sports bra, yeah, I've considered it. But that would mean that I would have to actually do sewing and other stuff, and it's easier for this because this just like zips on and off, and it's already got the mounting and everything. And there's even like a little
Wait,
thing
what's
on the
mean by
back
zips
for
on and off?
like a
What?
battery.
You have a what? So you have a chest tracker that zips on and off?
No, fuck. Okay, well there goes my chest. It's like a harness basically.
So it's not like a belt buckle. It's
No, it zips on in the front.
Wait, so where'd you get that from? Because I'm actually really tempted to get 11-point tracking. So
Tundra Labs.
oh, it's Tundra
I don't
Labs.
like their
right.
trackers so much, but Tundra makes pretty good track straps. The only ones
Yeah,
that
I like
I've
the ones
had
for the
issues
feet.
with so far have been the thighs. But I also know that I have a very unique problem in that I have big old fucking lady thighs because they go whoosh, whoosh. Big fat thighs.
Yeah, I don't have.
That unfortunately slope downwards towards my knee. So not much I can do. It makes it a bit difficult.
Emma can ask if we had a specific map in mind. I don't look around for maps with this much. Which reminds me, I'm saving this map.
I think that was that one I sent you a while back.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I can't remember what it is, but I do know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, unless we're headed back to like the Hollow or something.
It probably won't be back to the Hollow.
Oh, found it.
You found it? Okay.
World name. Let me copy that because that's Japanese. We can take a look around and see if this one works. But otherwise, yeah. Sakura would obviously prefer to stop and talk somewhere that's not exposed.
What the fuck?
It's a raccoon.
The fuck,
Are you taller? I don't remember you being this tall. You've grown. You were never that tall.
Yeah.
To be fair,
We're
I
the same-
also don't remember her being that tall.
No, yeah, you're faking about your height. You're not that tall.
Mm.
You're like the same
Bitch,
size.
it's called years past.
Years pass, motherfucker. It's been like
She
3
was-
fucking years.
She was,
Were you like?
yeah,
What
she
you
was
15?
20. She was 20, I think, or 19.
You
or
don't. Okay,
something.
you stopped growing by the age of 19.
No, you don't. You don't. People grow all the
Most,
time.
most people do.
Yeah, most people.
Most people
Oh, I-
have gone through the most of their growth by the time they're like 19, 20.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Most
you're a
people,
strange
mind
child, so that you're a bit.
She's just
weird.
a freak. It's okay. We already knew this.
Yeah, that is her name.
What freak?
No. It's not what you said, you animal.
That's the one who looks like a
Anyways, I-
raccoon.
No, that's just she looks like a cat.
How the fuck do I delete this?
This is a lot darker than I thought it would be.
Give fuck. Is there like an entrance somewhere? I don't fucking know. This is weird.
Sokoto, Blivus,
There's
over
also
here.
music. Ah, okay. I can't fucking see.
I can smile.
Oh Jesus, everything's super fucking
I feel like this needs to be. I think people need to be a bit smaller. So why did you get bigger? Is it because you didn't like being small?
She was still growing.
Probably.
I was making her taller and taller, shorter and shorter, or like over time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She did grow a lot since last time, but this is how tall she was supposed to be. Well, she'll
You say the same, you're almost the same height as Sokoto. You're like
Yeah, she's
6
taller
foot
than-
something.
She's got a huge ass fucking
She's like
head, though.
6'4". Yeah,
Got a big fat head. It's okay.
it works. It fits.
It's kind of freaky.
Big
fits.
head.
Anyways, I guess since I can't find, I don't see like a button to turn off the music or anything. But yeah. Oh, is it? I like the background ambience. It works. Where is it?
Is here?
Oh fuck. Oh. Ew.
I guess y'all are okay.
How do you turn it off?
By hitting stop.
I don't see the thing that says stop.
The second button down.
On this thing here?
On the pens or on this, you have to hit the stop button.
There's no stop button.
Is there?
No. Wait.
Did it stop playing?
Yeah, I think it's
The
synced.
black for you?
Yeah, I think it's synced.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Because I hit stop, it may have stopped it for everyone. Because I'm the world owner. Because I dropped the portal. Come on.
I want to get on the roof. Wait, you can't. That's cringe.
Rich.
That's it.
Coming
I'm
from
out.
you.
Okay, bye.
Stinky.
What's that smell?
I think Kish is the most cringe.
Nah. Nah, that shit's me.
What? You're a woman with abs and have incredible amounts of definition on your model. That's not cringe. That's cool.
I'm playing a woman. But
Has
out
it-
of character. Nah, I'm fucking cringe.
Oh, that's a character. Yeah, okay. Yeah, character. I'm cringe.
Yeah,
as
I'm
well.
pretty fucking cringy. God, loving women? Oh, God, that's so fucking cringe. Alright. Yeah, I should probably do the same. I think I might still have a little left in me.
How do I eat? Remy, goth therapy?
Huh?
Remy just into my chat and just said goth therapy. This is looking like a goth group
Goth?
meeting.
Look, Sakura wears black because it matches her hair. It's the thing. She also doesn't know how to dress herself. Clearly.
I wear black to stealth. That's it.
Yeah. Alright. We ready?
Oh boy, I'm about to get jumped. Sorry, Mimico, but that's all Lily ever does. It's just like, Queen, just jump you. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's true. That's what it's attested to. Queen? Oh, jump them.
A test of your reflexes. Wait, you're literally just fucking Queen Xenos, man. I hate that realization.
You starting here?
I mean, I suppose if we want to make our way down the street, we can be on our way, and if she wants to actually ambush her here.
I'll have to figure something out. Not too many places I can fucking hide.
I mean, do you have a map?
I was about to say, if you have a better map,
I
maybe,
don't. I haven't looked at maps in God knows how long. Let's see. Opening it up, I have an entire page of not available. So let's see.
I mean, there is a map which I have, but it's called Cyber District. You know, Cyber Town, Chinatown. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the one I'm thinking of.
You wanna go to an oil rig?
Why the an oil rig? Why the fuck would we be at an oil rig?
In the middle of the ocean?
In the middle of the okay. I have thalassophobia, so no.
What a loser.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Imagine being afraid of water.
I'm not afraid of water. I'm afraid of deep water. There's a difference.
Sure, man. How do you hydrate? Do you drink like apple juice only? That wouldn't be good.
Shit, how did you know?
So you're a child, basically.
I might have one more, but I've not been there yet.
We could try
Not
it.
actually checked the map.
I don't really have modern day. Well, wait, what is this? This map looks like a city, and I have it saved, so maybe it's good.
Cyber City shooting showdown.
We could.
A bridge in the mist. Wait, no, I know what this is. We can't. Oh god.
Does this work?
This doesn't work. No. It's a square. It's a map. I'm pretty sure.
It's a square.
I think so. We could double check.
I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Like I said, I hadn't actually been to the map yet. I just saved it to check later.
Hold on, can I click on the map? Let me see. Oh, no. That map is just, you can't see my hands. It's just a square.
Negative. We need city maps.
It's just a square. It's not like
Do you have one? A map that is conducive to being jumped in?
Here. Maybe this one might work. I don't know. I have it saved, and it looks like a city. So it might be good.
Take Sokoto to Marlow City. We even have a map for that.
Holy fuck, this map is over 750 fucking megabytes. It's fucking chunky.
If this map is not big enough for me to get jumped in, I'm gonna be so fucking confused. This map is fatter than Lily's head. You can't say that. I wonder if Mimica's internet's good enough for this. She's probably already in here.
Maybe I have no idea though. Oh my god, from the fucking screenshot, this looks fancy.
What's your percentage of that?
I'm already initializing.
Oh god.
My internet go zoom.
Goober. I mean, you know, Hyper's got to have that high-speed internet, otherwise, you know, that processing power is going to go to waste.
I got that streamer internet.
I'm a streamer.
I pay too much fucking money for this shit.
Oh, I see.
But you know, when Faye and I are both using it, and she's downloading stuff or playing some game, and I'm streaming and downloading maps and shit, doing all that while streaming, and yeah, it's just better to make sure we've got the bandwidth. So yeah, there is the Night City map by Oaf.
I'm looking at this thumbnail, like you said.
God, it is taking me so fucking long to initialize into the world. I'm hoping this map doesn't just instantly crash me. I'm scared. Oh, it says I'm connecting.
Mimica, what is this map? It's where if someone just like ported in the actual fucking game map into fucking VR chat.
Oh God. Oh, occlusion issues right out the fucking gate. What am I? Teleport? I can't fucking see.
777 megabytes for a 10-minute scene. True.
Oh my God, there are like actual fucking NPCs in this map, and the performance doesn't seem ass. But there are a bunch of like NPCs just waddling around. It's fucking. This is wild.
Mimica.
I don't know holy fuck.
Mimica, you can't say where the fuck are we when you're the one who brought us here.
I don't know. I just saw that I had it saved. I don't know.
Where is the teleport take you to?
Oh, here you
Ooh.
Oh.
Whoa, how do we get here? I didn't even click anything, did I? Oh, my lag.
Oh, you're lagging?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Really?
Well, I mean,
I feel like I was in this map a long while ago, and I don't remember.
I have
it being
16
this
frames.
They've added to it.
Have they? How many frames?
16.
Might be your GPU. Hold on.
What the fuck? I have 80 frames.
Oh my God! Yeah, you probably capped out on your VRAM, because I'm sitting here, and with me also streaming and doing all that, I'm sitting at 11.1 to 11.2 gigabytes of VRAM usage, which is why I haven't hit that.
My graphics
Alright,
card is
let's
not very good.
Go somewhere else.
I made this computer like 4 years, well, back in 2020, and it was not particularly the most
Understandable.
expensive. Oh, it's a pretty well done. I will say that. It's very nice.
It is very pretty.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, but I
seen-
had it saved. So
Yeah, it is like uber dense, but yeah, it is super bad on performance. They gotta squash a lot of this stuff down. There is too much here.
Oh, you can't jump in that map. I mean, I guess we don't need to jump, but it's
Well,
uncomfortable.
okay, when I said you were going to jump me, I didn't mean you literally meant that, you know, you're going to jump me.
Well, I just popped in my head. That was ADHD words coming out.
A bunch of audio here as well.
Man, this is cool. Like, this is really fucking cool.
I only save cool worlds.
It's just
okay?
really fucking dense.
Mimico, you can't give us that bullshit. You were like, where the fuck are we when you first got in here? Do not give me that shit.
Like I said before I even dropped it, that I have this map saved. I just don't know what it is, so it has to be good. I only save good maps.
I feel afraid because I normally turn off my anti-aliasing. Just because ever since an update happened, my computer's just not being able to cope with it. Which fucking sucks. I like using it in Eden. And, yeah.
We gotta get you that new GPU.
I need a new fucking hard disk as well, because I ran out of space for my models.
We need to get you. We need to get you a nice M.2 for you to like run VR chat off of.
A what, sorry?
I've been considering reinstalling M.2.
I'm not tech savvy.
It's basically think of it as an SSD that is incredibly high bandwidth that you install directly onto the motherboard. Excuse me, sir.
Huh?
Bitch,
Really?
just walk right through me, bitch. But yeah, you install it directly onto the hard drive. Oh, Negative just sent me another one.
Let's go.
Ventura City.
I will say this just because I think this is kind of cool. Even if I can't fucking, you know.
What the hell?
Hold on. Let me
Avatar sounds so long.
copy. Let me see if I can't. Search worlds, paste.
A Cyberpunk Night City.
Wait, there's City 17. There's just straight up City 17.
Do you
What
don't
the
fucking
fuck?
shoot me, bitch.
Don't shoot me, bitch.
Here, I got one.
Please, I want to get out of this place.
What a baby, dude.
Shut the fuck up. She's a good little cretin.
Okay, so this one might be cutting it a little bit close on VRAM usage, but I'm currently sitting at about 7.0, so assuming your graphics card is, you know, an 8 gig card, like many of the past, you know, several years have been, you should be fine.
I think I'm fine. I'm not having any frame issues. Like, 0 frame issues, actually. Wait, I just realised. It's playing the music I play for Queen sometimes.
Yeah, because I think this world is heavily cyberpunk inspired. Oh, it's the fucking cello. Yeah, this is the Johnny really
You're double miking.
forlorn. Oh fuck.
When you kill Strange, Strange is gonna lock you in a 2-hour flashback scene that you can't skip. No! This Hoggle God rays? Like, I'm telling that shit off. I don't know what the fuck that.
I need to see God.
Oh my god, I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm not even sure if it's on or off.
God when Mimica's kicking your ass.
I don't have my weapon on me, man. Like,
I know, that's funnier. I didn't even know you were not going to until I saw your thing.
can I just like yawn near it and just be like,
No, sorry, buddy.
fuck, man.
That
I'm
staff
not even.
is not in your hand.
Yes, it's so cool. Right, you actually know what this is because you played the game.
I know everything about that fucking game. I missed her stupid fucking skin. Pissed me off.
Which one? For who?
The...
For Bianca? Oh, you missed the
Yeah,
snow
she-
one? It's not that bad.
Yeah.
There's one that comes out later on in
It's
China.
her best
Have you
skin.
seen the vampire one?
That one's... Yeah, that one's
It's so
alright.
good.
I
It's such a good
I like
skin.
the snow one better. I do like the vampire one, but I like the snow one better.
Dude, it makes it
We
look so
also haven't
pretty.
gotten the good fucking alpha skin yet. The
What,
blue
the-
one?
the-
The blue and white
Oh, you mean the Black Rock Shooter one? Yeah, that would be cool to see.
Yeah.
So we're
That's
gushing about.
coming- Black Rock Shooter is this year.
Yeah, I'm not. I've stopped
Anyways,
playing.
Mimica, will this map suit your needs?
I guess I haven't really seen it, but it seems cool. So. outside, I think.
Let me just
Where the fuck?
I don't know where she went.
You just try to run back through where you teleported.
Well, I was trying to see if there was like a door there somewhere to like go back out through, but yeah, okay.
Where's
so
the
walk
outside?
through These areas.
This is like a Star Wars
Outside.
map. Is this not a Star Wars map?
What the fuck is this? Where am I? Oh my god, don't fucking make me jump like that, bitch. There's an outside bit. How'd you get outside? So there's an outside bit, but we don't know how'd you get outside.
Are you sure there's an outside?
Well, when I
bit?
looked at that red place that you were at, with the red carpet, it looked like there was a bit outside. Like, why would you model that?
Yeah. So to get out, I guess you have to. This is the only way out.
Huh?
This way?
Yeah. You have to like.
Are we walking out?
Tunnel. It's a little odd as far as layouts go, but hey, it'll work.
Oh, okay. This is cool.
It kind of reminds me of the meat back a little bit. Wait, it's not Hex, is it? Why am I fucking fighting Hex? Oh no.
No, you're so stupid.
I've-
Rex has no reason to go after you. She's chilling.
From what you told me about how this weapon was meant to go along, I mean, she kind of does, but I suppose that's a while.
Yeah, she was supposed to give it to you, but
Yeah. No, we can.
Oh, yeah,
do
this-
stuff here, and
this
then
is
whenever you
cool.
feel like confronting Queen, you know.
I'm gonna shoot them in the head.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna
Do you wanna start at the tunnel?
I'm good. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we can start at the tunnel. We went underground for a little bit, trying to get away from that area.
I just hope Mimica doesn't try talking to us, like from a far distance. I'm like, what? I can't hear you. What? What?
It's raining too much. You're too quiet. You stupid raccoon. I mean, what?
also shoot Sakoto. Oops.
Damn. TPK. TPK.
Am I really gonna have to stretch? Are you really making me do this?
I don't know what she's gonna do. It depends on how she feels when she sees you.
Okay. I'll take off my poncho. Make her take pity on me.
Oh my, please. I'm defenseless. Good.
Okay.
Did I move my bed? No,
pretty much
I
ready
don't have
whenever you're
time
ready.
to move my bed because I didn't expect this motherfucker to be like, we're gonna fight.
I didn't say what was happening. Okay.
Okay, Mimico, every time I roleplay with you, he's always fighting.
Whose fault is that?
And you make it sound like it's my fault? It's not my fucking fault.
It is your fault.
How is it my fault?
Everything's your fault.
I mean, I can make a character that's completely pacifistic and you still want to fucking fight me.
I'll kill them.
Right. Should we get started?
I think y'all can go. I'm gonna look ahead. So.
Well, we can have our conversation about this now, can't we?
Yeah, we can have our conversation maybe after this. Hopefully, if we don't both die or you know,
Oh, I mean, like, we can have it
end up
during
bloodied
it.
on the streets.
Because I don't know how
in a
long
hospital.
Mimica's gonna...
You know, whatever.
Right.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's raining again. That's normal.
Yeah? Yeah, it is. Are they city? You'll want to be careful talking to yourself. People might think you're gone crazy. Another cyberpsycho on the streets, talking to themselves. Seen it before.
Yeah, well, maybe that might make me blend in a bit better.
Maybe.
So what did you think about the conversation?
Hard for me to say. I'm not as used to dealing with his types.
You're not used to dealing
Hard
with the
to-
types? Hmm.
Yeah. I deal with Mikasa, not most others.
Hmm.
Corporo types are not the kinds of people who often take interest in me, so.
Is Marius not classified as a corpo? I mean, he owns a business.
I said usually, not the only.
Hmm.
Which way from here?
If I'm honest, I'm kind of just looking around. It's good to patrol the streets and because I feel the environment with all the Kijin patrols and not sure when they're going to close off one place off the road or the other.
Fair enough. It's probably the longest I've ever spent in this district.
How are you finding it?
At the moment, wet.
Well, I'll get used
It's good to
it.
know that it does more than just snow. Or whatever you want to call that.
Yeah, let's call it snow for the time being.
Unfortunately, Iris does not like the water and the rain too much.
Hmm.
Yeah. Not quite sure what the problem is, but... remember when I told you got stuck in a storm drain recently?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Nearly drowned, and... Well, I wouldn't say nearly drowned. Musk held, but, Iris went quiet for a little while.
Hmm. It must have been the shock then, as they're not that fond of water.
To my understanding, it's not good for them. Normally they would, die in such a condition.
Hmm. Huh. Looks similar to the devices back at the black market.
Oh no.
What?
There's someone here. It's that girl that keeps following Humsky around.
Lily.
Yeah. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. Used to be Yuna's girlfriend.
Oh.
Hello, what do I owe this visit?
How are you?
You okay? You're kind of...
Yeah, I'm bored.
bored.
You didn't answer my question. That's
Good
pretty
to know
fucking
she's
rude,
not
you know?
actually blind. Just covers her eyes. Never actually seen them before.
I'm okay.
Where's your sword?
My arm got tired carrying it around, so I decided to leave it back at home. Did you grow recently? I don't remember you being this tall.
Recently. The last time you saw me, I was laying in a bed in a motel.
You were standing.
It's your fault you didn't get close enough. I wasn't. I was laying in it. I don't stand on beds.
You were standing outside my porch.
Yeah, I was. I was the same height. I haven't changed
Bullshit.
since then. It was like a month ago.
A month
You
ago.
didn't get close to me.
Well, for very
Yeah.
good reason.
Or I guess...
We have a history.
Yeah, beating the shit out of you. It'd be really easy to do right now.
So we came here for just to have a fight with me? You must be really fucking bored.
Why would I do that? I am. That is very true. I am very bored. Partly why I'm taking care of you right now.
Taking care of me?
Yeah.
And what do you mean by that?
Oh, you know.
Are you part of the Bounty Hunters Guild as well now?
Fuck no. I work for my... Well, I don't really work for myself right now. I work for somebody else. But... Ooh. Damn, wait, could I take you in for some moolah right now? Is that what you're saying?
No. You know,
can't go back on it now.
and myself and Yuna were bounty hunters. She introduced me to a few places. I just thought you want to be on it as well. You know, same place, same location. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, but being a bounty hunter doesn't mean you have a bounty on your head. And you implied that I was gonna take you in for a bounty, meaning you do have one.
Yeah, like 10,000 credits.
10,000, is that worth it? Do they want you dead or alive?
I'm pretty sure it's dead or alive.
Oh, are they gonna put you in jail?
What do you think? A person like me, do you really think
know.
I'm not gonna, you know... Of course it's gonna probably be jail.
Ha, true. Little gangster. Little gangsta.
Just the one.
All your crimes.
Well, what about
Yeah.
you? You used to be Figment's little pet.
No, I was their insurance.
Insurance. Sure, but you're kept around
Yeah.
because it kept Yuna compliant.
Yeah, that's what insurance is. Dummy.
Pet.
No, they couldn't control me, that's why they sent me away.
Yeah. Pet. Rabbit animal.
Pets are
on.
not rabid animals, you animal.
What do you want?
You're so mouthy for somebody who doesn't have a weapon that you could draw very quickly. I thought we were friends, what happened?
You disappear for like a year and a half. You come in with Victor Strange to the Hollow, saying that you're part of his team. Do you really expect me to be friendly with stuff like that?
Damn.
Especially the things you did
You
in the
remember
past.
that? Fuck. I don't work for him no more.
Oh, I kind of gathered that.
Yeah, so then what's the
Otherwise I would see you
problem?
around a lot
What are you
more.
so scared of?
I'm not scared of anything. I'm just wondering why
I don't know,
you're
you seem a
here.
bit on edge. To talk to you.
About what?
You have some weird shit about you, man. No, that's not why. You do have some weird shit around you, though.
What do you mean by weird?
I don't know, you just look... Imagine, you know like cartoons? How they have like stink lines or whatever? You kind of have some stink lines going on. But you don't smell bad. You just look bad.
So you're saying you can see something around me?
I don't know, kind of? I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of new.
New.
Yeah. Where did you go before this?
To a bar? To have a drink?
With who?
No one. I went by myself.
I know how you work. I don't really believe that, but fine. Was somebody following you?
You don't believe I would go by myself? Yes, someone was following me.
Fuck no.
They were not particularly very good with being discreet.
Okay, so they weren't your friend? I was gonna bother you then, but I didn't wanna kill anybody.
I mean, it's a Keijin official by the sounds of it. Consider I'm a wanted individual. You know, being a criminal and everything else.
Yeah, but what have you done that's so bad all of a sudden? What kind of heist have you pulled?
Man, you already out of the loop, aren't you? The sword,
Yeah.
it belongs to them.
Oh, is that theirs?
Yeah.
I know. Okay, this is super off topic. If I shot you right now, would you die? Completely off topic.
If you shot me,
I'm just curious.
I think if you shot anyone, they would die.
You could shoot me, I won't die. Mostly because it wouldn't really go through, but...
It was a rhetorical question. Yes, if you shot me, I would die.
Alright. I guess I don't have to worry then. You're ballsy for going out with nothing. I mean, I guess you have your sniper, but
Yeah.
I doubt you can pull that fast enough to protect you up close.
What if you two assume I'm going to be using the sniper?
What the fuck else would you use? You know some shit now? Now you're just tempting me. Now you're making me curious.
When we trained, it wasn't just sword play. There was other things as well, Lily.
Yeah. Okay, riddle me this. I pull my fucking pistol out and I shoot you. How are you gonna beat that?
Are you making threats right now?
No, I'm just fucking with you. I came to talk about things that I would think that I had hinted at before, and I'm not sure what you thought of them and have decided that you're going to do or not do any longer.
Regarding Figment,
Yeah.
I haven't heard about the woman in 2 years. Not to mention, I haven't seen her in the equal amount of time. I don't have a single trace or location, a bit of information, nothing. Zilch, nada. So what do you really think I'm going to do?
And so you're giving up?
No.
You're gonna give up? Okay, that's what I came to talk about.
Okay, how about this question?
You should. Yeah, remember how... Okay, so remember how before I was kind of like, maybe you shouldn't, you know, do things or whatever? Now it's like you really shouldn't do things.
Why is she making moves?
No. Well, yes, but none that you would understand or need to know.
Look, it's like someone who has a gambling addiction, right? They don't think they're ever going to win that jackpot, but they're still going to keep trying regardless.
Yeah, and then, but what if it gets you killed?
By Figment? By you? Just because I say I'm not going to pursue it doesn't mean I'm going to stop. And just because I say I'm going to pursue it doesn't mean I'm actually going to achieve anything.
True, but what if you get kind of close?
Close. Unless because she's still in District 0, I doubt I'm going to get even a fraction close to her. From my understanding, she's probably
not
left.
District 0.
Do you really... Okay. In that case, do I go to any other districts? I go to the meat rack.
I don't know where the fuck you go. I don't stalk
You
you.
Are you fucking with me? You literally found out where I am right now. You followed me.
That's what I do. Doesn't
So
mean
you're
I'm
not-
stalking you. I can find a lot of people.
I said this once before.
No more Figment.
And why not? Other than the fact I might die.
That, and because I said so, and I'm the boss.
Again, you're her little pet. Seems old habits die
No,
hard.
I'm not, you idiot. It has nothing to do with them. It has the fact that I could fucking kill you right now. Wouldn't be very hard.
Why do you even care so much? If I pursue Figment and I die anyway, that's exactly what the fuck you want.
Because I don't want to have to fucking deal with you in the first place. But I have to now, so that I don't have to deal with you in a different way later.
You make zero fucking sense.
It makes perfect sense. How do I have to spell it out for you? I'm taking care of things. That happens to be one of them. But if you get in the way, I'll have to kill you.
I'm not gonna get in your way.
Are they going up the
So-
Figment?
You say that, but you also say, well, I'm not going to give up on Figment.
I don't know.
So
I
if
doubt it.
by the off chance that this
I don't know what the
fucked up
game is.
city decides to have us cross paths again,
She seems
and
crazy.
you figure shit out, then I'm going to have to fucking go after you.
Yeah, she is.
And I know you don't like me going after you. It's not as fun for you as it is for me.
Fine. I won't go for Figment anymore.
Promise. Pinky promise.
Are you 5?
Pinky promise.
I'm not Pinky Prom. No. Are you 5?
Yeah. No, this is the most sacred way that you could possibly confirm that
And since
you
when did you give a fuck
promised to
about those kind
somebody.
of sacred ways?
All the time! I've never broken a pinky promise in my fucking life!
Kind of very hard to believe.
Well, excuse me? When have I ever lied? When have I ever lied? When have I ever lied to you?
That's your game. Lily.
Except once.
That's what you
Mm-mm.
do.
No. I don't lie. I just say things in a way that people don't understand and nobody takes the time to think about it. Very different. Everything I've done has had a reason. Everything I've done has been truthful.
So the
Even
reason
the
why you're
people I
coming up
kidnapped
to
were
me
for a reason.
is because you don't want to
Not
interact with
getting
me.
blackout drunk at the meat track?
I don't want to have to
Doesn't seem much sense
go
in
after
that.
you, yes. Listen,
For what reason?
I wouldn't expect you to understand, because that's how my mind works, okay?
So
There are
you're-
very few things I have left, and you're technically one of them, so just leave it at that, okay?
Because my connection to Yuna.
Yes.
Oh, so sentimental of you. Kind of surprised.
I'm gonna kill you at this rate. What do you mean you're surprised? Everything I did was for that bitch. Literally everything. That was my life.
You tied her up. Tried to.
Yeah, she
Kill
liked
me.
it. Wasn't gonna kill you.
I nearly bled out.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let you. You really think I couldn't tell how long you would have to live if I was watching you bleed?
Do
It's
you
like
even have any
circumference
medical
that you can
skills,
kind of
Lily?
map out. Yeah, I know field medicine.
I don't see a med kit anywhere on your person.
It's under my cloak. It's in a little bag. I have little band-aids and gauze. And ointments. You know what ointment is? Probably
Should even
not.
carry a tourniquet.
Do you have a tourniquet?
Yeah.
Do you know
I've
what
used
a
that
tourniquet
before.
is?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Just doing a check.
Now you're schooling me, you're making sure I know what I'm doing. Wasn't it the other way around before?
Yeah, but you kind of scurried off with Figment and everyone else, so.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I highly doubt you wanted to be around very much anyway.
You weren't so bad
People
when
had
you
weird
had
motives
a
back
Yuna
then.
taming you.
That wasn't well, I guess so. There was a point where I couldn't do anything. That was annoying. I feel really antsy for some reason.
Is that normal for you?
No,
It isn't?
no.
Oh, kind of me surprised.
Bitch, I'm psychotic, not stupid. You think really I would have lived this long if I was stupid? Or paranoid?
Could be extremely lucky. Look. You want me to give up on pursuing Figment? I told you
Yeah.
I won't give up. I'm also telling you that
Yeah.
my likelihood of encountering a Figment is incredibly slim, unless of course she's taking trips to the meat rack. And by how you're behaving, it gives me the distinct impression she does.
Choose what?
Goes to the meat rack, visit the place.
She went once. Wait, you go to the meat rack? I go to the meat rack. I have like a half boyfriend thing going on with the owner.
She's stalking him.
You have a half boyfriend thing with Hamsky.
Yeah. He's like, he's really shy, and at first I wasn't intending on like doing anything to him, or like, well, like,
She
it's
pushed
so
him
hard to
into it.
explain. So at first it was a joke because everybody was joking that when they saw us together that we were dating, and so I kind of like played into it. But then he started acting like a little like he was kind of like eyeing me up more, and like was saying kind of certain things, and then like was alluding to things, and then we kind of like whenever he's like brooding around, he like stops and looks at me, and then he kind of calms down, and
into
then we
crazy
go
people.
around. Yeah, he said that, so it kind of works.
At least he's honest about
It's
it.
like I mean, hey, I don't blame him, dude. Look at me, I'm cute as fuck. I'm not a weirdo who wears a mask all the time.
You literally were wearing blindfolds until recently.
That's a blindfold. That wasn't. Yeah, I still wear them. I just wanted to
Need
be
to
able to
rest my
see.
head a moment.
Helps with my eyes if I don't have the blindfold on.
Yeah, well, this helps with my acne. So, same problem.
Techno. Oh, are you ugly under there?
You've seen my face before.
Yeah, but it's been so long.
Wow, you have very bad memory then.
A little bit. Let me see.
No,
Let me see your face.
no,
Let me see.
no.
Let me see.
No,
Let me see.
no.
Let me see.
No,
Let me see. Let me see.
no.
Let me see. Just real quick, just a peek.
Lily, no.
Just a peek. Just a little peek.
No.
Man, you're so boring.
And you're just...
When did you become so boring?
I haven't changed. I've been like this all
That
the
is
time.
true. You've always been boring. Yeah. When are you gonna not be boring anymore?
I know, maybe when I die. I might go to the afterlife and...
You think you think you're not gonna go to fucking hell? Your ass is definitely going to hell.
You realize the afterlife can also imply hell, right?
That life? Yeah, people
Afterlife.
go to hell and stuff.
Afterlife means
Afterlife,
the life
that means-
after when you're dead, which means either hell or
Yeah.
heaven, or wherever fucking place you can go to, limbo.
Yeah, you're going to hell. You're going to hell.
I don't care. Do you really think I believe in that kind of shit?
Yeah. Well, it's hard not to nowadays. I mean, I'm not like religious or nothing. I just like making the joke that I'm going to hell, and I know you would be going too. Wait, so does that mean you're gonna be fun when we're down there?
We.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to hell. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to hell. You're going to hell.
What if you assume that you are going to... No, I
Die?
might
I will
I might make a
eventually.
bargain with a certain individual, and then I will go somewhere else.
What? Who?
Marius McKay,
I'll
maybe?
chase you down.
Would chase me down.
Oh, that creepy guy.
Any of the gods,
He's
really.
going to hell too, I'm sure.
Many of them have different places for their followers.
Or is he gonna like reanimate you as a zombie? If you were a zombie, I'd shoot you.
You should
In
be
the
even
head.
if I wasn't a zombie.
Yes.
Maybe I
I would
might
be
join
more
like a
inclined to
Norse
shoot you.
pantheon or something like that. Go to Valhalla or whatnot.
Dude, you're how old are you now? Do you even have time for that?
27.
Holy fuck! What? No.
Yeah, if I look old, it's
not
because
that
of
old.
you are stressing me the fuck out.
You're not. You're so much older than me.
And you're so much younger than me.
Yeah, and look at us. I'm cool and you're mopey.
It'll be the same as me when you get to my age.
I don't know.
Ah, you're right. You're crazy.
Yeah, I can always find fun. I wouldn't be in a gang at 27. No offense. I think by then I'd call it.
What if I was planning to call it sometime
All
soon?
that to Toko Odar.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he was an old man.
You also seen Toku as well. How old he was. Leader of the Whisperers for the longest time.
Pretty sure he's as
Yeah, but he
crazy
was
as she
leading the
is.
Whispers. You're not leading anybody, I assume. Or are you the leader now?
What do you think?
No. You don't have it in
Right.
you.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't want
right.
the responsibility. Nothing wrong with that. I don't want to be in charge either, or I wouldn't be. Wouldn't want to be.
Well, sometimes that's forced upon you, isn't it? Responsibility finds you.
Yeah. So you're gonna leave the Whispers eventually? Soon, you say?
That's the plan. Although I have a few things to do, such as getting rid of Victor,
Kill my dad. Yeah.
your dad.
Yeah. I thought I told you this last time.
Perhaps it slipped the memory.
I did tell you this last time, you motherfucker. How dare you forget our conversations?
Yeah, well, it's very easy to do when you are, you know, causing this much of a headache.
Aw, you do miss me. No, I think you were too scared at that point that I was gonna kill you and, what's his name? Blondie. I could tell.
You think I'm afraid of you, Lily?
A little bit.
I'm not.
Really?
Why would I be
Why?
afraid of you?
I mean, I don't know. Yuna's not here to keep you alive anymore.
That's the
If you
assumption.
remember
show of
correctly, the
force?
first time I didn't kill you was because of them. Because it would upset them. But if they're dead,
Yeah, well, back
then they
then I
can't get
actually was
upset.
afraid of dying. I had things I wanted to do. Nowadays, it's just a case of maybe death would be a comfort.
I mean, you really do need to get out of there.
Why does it matter to you? At least you just said you were going to kill me
It
because
only
I was
matters
going
a
to
little
pursue
bit.
Figment. Now you're saying that
I get.
pity me?
If I had to, I don't want to. That's the whole point. I'm here. I don't want to. That's the whole thing. I don't want to. I don't even want it to have a chance of it. I let stupid ass Yuna have a chance at doing whatever she wanted, and look, now she's fucking dead. And so, if I have the option to dictate whether or not something happens, I'm gonna do it. Because if I go insane, I'll go on a killing spree, and then who knows what happens? I could die.
So,
Want me to die?
so you're saying that if I die, you go on a killing spree and kill other people?
Maybe not so much, but it would be really stressful. You'd be like, it's like a domino effect. So like you're one of the dominoes, and then you fall over, and then one other thing falls over. I think after those last two, like a 3-strike kind of thing. Like I didn't do it when Yuna died. I didn't do it when you died. But then if that last one goes, I think that's it. And I think I'm probably gonna freak out or something.
Oh, so you care about me.
I care about myself, which inherently cares if you're alive or not. It's very backwards, I know. But you give me no reason to care about you because you fucking want to throw your life away anyway.
And why is it news to you? Why is it any of your business? If I get in the way of Figment,
What is...
you have to kill me. Which means you're on a rampage anyway. You're causing yourself to go on this psychotic rampage.
Kind of.
So it's a bluff.
Again, which is what I'm
You won't
preventing.
kill me because
no, it's not a bluff. I have to. It's bigger than that. It's not a loophole. You can't loophole this. It doesn't work like that.
Everyone has a choice.
I have to do my job. There is no choice. Unless you're gonna fuck off and not do it. Do you see how this works? Either you don't do it and everything is cool, or you do it and we have the chance of everything not being cool. Because I can assure you, you won't get close to them. Even if you knew exactly where they
Then
were, I
why
can
does
tell
it
you
matter
right
if
now.
I want to pursue them or not? Why
Because
does it
if you
matter?
do in any capacity, I will stop you. That's the tier levels right now. You're here, and that's there.
I haven't even
So you
tried
can't-
searching for them. I stopped like months
Okay.
ago.
So then what's the problem with promising that you'll stop?
Because if I saw them
Why
in the
can't you let that
streets,
go?
I would not hesitate to try to do something about it.
Why?
You know exactly the reason why.
Yes, but things happen.
Things happen.
Yeah. Not good things, but, you know.
Well, some people have a driving factor. You have a driving factor. I have a driving factor. Is that so hard to understand?
No, it's hard to understand why you're so fucking stubborn, man. You've always been stubborn.
Happens when people lie to you and you could put trust into them. People say they're going to give you opportunities and you take it away.
When have I lied to you?
Not you. You know who exactly I'm
I know.
talking about.
I know. Which is why I'm asking on my behalf, not anybody else's. This is between me and you, not me and you, and I'm doing it because of Yuna, or because I have to. I'm doing it because I want to.
And what about what I want?
I know what you want, but what you want doesn't work out well in this situation. So I think the thing that would work out well is my situation, and what I'm telling you should do.
So just remove the thing I want because it benefits you.
Yeah, take it out on Victor, man.
You don't think I'm trying to do that?
Yeah, but all of it. Like, let all your anger out in that instance so that after that's done, you don't gotta worry about nothing anymore.
So you expect me to see Figment on the streets and not react? After Strange.
Turn it. Be a good girl and turn the other cheek.
I have rules. I won't be doing anything in the meat rack. If I see in the meat rack, then the most we're going to get is just a conversation.
There's no, like, second chances to this. You know that, right? That's why I'm being so adamant. I already have a list.
And so did
And the
I.
list is... The only difference is I'm taking care of my list now. And I don't want to add you to it. But if you do something that's... automatic. Trust me. I know.
Is she afraid?
No.
Then why the fuck
Hell
does it
no.
matter? I won't do anything in the meat rack. I'll probably even meet her outside of the meat rack. Won't see her in District 0, won't see her in Aegis, or any other location.
Which is why I'm saying you could just promise me. It'd be so easy.
I
it will
did
never
already.
happen, right?
I promised
Just-
you saying I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but I don't trust you.
Duh, then what the fuck do you want from me?
A pinky promise.
You're such a fucking kid. Do you really think that the pinky promise is even some sort of weird binding contract? I could
Yeah.
literally just go against it even after doing a pinky promise.
But she won't.
You.
Come.
Now you come here. You're wanting a promise from
Bitch,
me.
I already came over there.
You come here again then.
I'm gonna fucking come over there, alright? You fucking... I'm here. Damn, robot hand. Pinky promise. You won't do nothing. Even if you have the chance. Okay.
Can I be left alone in peace now? I need to go nurse my wounds.
You good? Is that why you were asking about my shit? You need it?
No, I don't need it. I need to rest, if anything.
Hmm. Is it your stink lines?
If I show you, would you leave me the fuck alone?
Yeah. Holy fuck. Got fucked up, huh?
What I get for tampering with things beyond my understanding, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should probably walk around more without that shit. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe get a new sword or something.
Maybe in the future. Right now it's too useful. Has its benefits, despite its downsides.
Are you really not afraid of me?
No, I'm not afraid of you.
Damn.
What?
Nothing. I'm leaving. Don't let me catch you on the street again.
Yeah, well, go ahead. What do you mean catch you on the street again? This is
Watching you.
my district.
Don't let me catch you on the street again. Just kidding.
I should tase you right now.
What the fuck? Do it. Is this me? Am I going crazy? You see that?
See what?
I don't know. Tase me. Tase me so I know it's real.
So you know my taser is real?
So I know everything is real.
Nothing's real.
Nothing's real. Oh, what the fuck?
Did you just shoot yourself?
Wouldn't that have been crazy? Alright. I think I'm having an episode, so I'm gonna leave. Or something. I don't know.
Electrotherapy might help. Can I have a taser?
You can't tase me through this, I don't think. Unless I take off my cloak. Holy shit. Legs are probably the best option.
Noted, I'll keep it
I also
offensive
have
for the
armor.
future.
I can't believe you shot me. Aw, you do miss me.
It's with a taser. It's different. Just a little
Still,
zap.
it's a sign of affection.
Yeah, I imagine it would be considering it's the same gun that Yuna used.
Yeah, I know. Listen, if you ever want to go see a big eyeball in the sky with me, we should go.
No thanks. I'm gonna pass.
It's big and it's red, and it's very evil looking. It's pretty cool.
Is that what you spend your time with?
I
Just...
don't spend my time there. I've gone once or twice.
I'm fine. I'll pass.
What a party.
Good night, Lily.
Good night. I'll talk to you soon. Maybe, probably not.
You alright?
The morphine's wearing out.
Let's get you somewhere safe then.
This place is new. I don't remember which way I'm going from here. I think it's that way. I could be wrong now.
I'll do my best to stay with you, though I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay with. My head is pounding.
Yeah, sorry about that. Do you want to go to like a bar or something like that and get out of...
Wherever she won't bother you again. Won't lie, that scared me.
Why?
Guns. She might treat it like a joke, but, you know, it shot you in the wrong spot and you die.
She very much is someone who likes to chase and not to hunt. She revels in, I think, fighting worthy opponents, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, I think it's this way. Seems it's still a flooded area. What here? Scene. Oh, my knees. Ah.
My leg. Can I know something funny or interesting?
You
Yeah?
saw?
Your phase in doesn't show your body when I have my true sight on. So it just shows like a mist of a person.
Really?
So like,
She has
Yeah,
true sight?
yeah, really low level true sight. Which is why she doesn't understand any of it.
Wait, what is low level true sight? True sight is like the
Like-
high end fucking like DM tool.
Well, you know, I know, yeah, but like she doesn't know how to use it. Therefore, she doesn't understand what she's seeing. She can only see like mana currently, and in the dark. It's a dumbed down version of true sight. It's called true sight. But I can. Well, you only show up as like a mist, and like, so she didn't see you. She just saw like a misty person.
Well, there were several times where I was not there and I had completely moved position and was completely uncloaked.
Oh, yeah.
She's behind you.
Yeah. Well, either behind her or like when she was like, I need to rest my head a moment, my head's fucking killing me. Or she would hide it like around one of the nearby corners, and so that way she was in earshot. So if, you know, things escalated, she could turn the corner.
Maybe I did see you then. It's very. I like how it is
There
because
was
I can like.
one.
Huh?
There was really the one instance. The only thing about her ability is that it's intended to be a denial of sense.
I see.
So DM, like a DM'd fucking like true sight is supposed to be able to see through it because it's true sight. It sees
Yeah,
the
no,
truth
she
at all
can't.
times.
Yeah, no, she can't
But
do that.
That's I don't know. That's a really funky skill. If it sees
Sounds-
mana, I mean, I wouldn't even
Sounds
call
more
that
like
true sight.
Sounds more like essence sight.
Sounds like you've got some combination of like you can see the flow of magic, which she has none.
Kinda. It has.
She does not
I say
use
true sight
magic.
because that's how it would end up at the end once I stop playing her. I have like a whole thing that I'm gonna do with her. That's like the end goal. So I just call it true sight just to. It really doesn't matter what it is, you know. I mean, I guess it would matter if it's that, but
Where'd you go?
I don't have her see everything. That would be cringe and boring.
Technically, I do have another sword.
Ignorance of things. Yeah, your old one.
Well, technically, this one. What?
Weeb outfit.
I'm so cute.
Hmm.
Do you like her just being like,
Yeah, she was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And the queen was just like, "Yeah, this is what I have to deal with every time I see her. Every time I see this crazy
Really
bitch."
sick. She's cool.
This one certainly feels different. Tiger Queen.
yeah?
You would have got made fun of if she saw you in that.
Oh, she's not gonna wear it. She only wore it for one mission, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, you say a bit made in fun of, but you know, there's a few outfits which you know can probably be made fun out of,
True.
such as.
God
Very
damn, you
true.
fucking glow in the goddamn
Yeah,
dark.
I basically updated this version to use for the scene. The scene didn't end up happening, so I actually need to polish this up. And there's a few things with it I don't like, but yeah, you probably take the piss out of her for this.
Yeah. Like, holy shit, what the fuck are you wearing? What is this?
she-
What are you doing?
She looks like a certain character, but you don't watch anime, so you wouldn't know.
No.
Anyone in Bibis's chat happens to notice what she looks like, you get, you know, a gold star if you notice.
I don't like anime.
I don't know.
You ever watch an anime called Code Geass?
No, I don't really watch a lot of anime, unfortunately.
Well, Yeah, there you
Ah, yeah, someone mentioned it. Code guess.
go. I see.
Well, I mean, at least now she won't have to deal with Lily much.
What do you? I didn't have to deal with her before.
You did.
I
'Cause
dealt with her
you,
once
were-
because of Lucky. I literally, you followed Lucky, not even Queen.
Yeah, and then she was like, "Well, I'm gonna still go." And she's like, "No, man, don't do it."
Just because she promised you doesn't mean she's not gonna do it. She's gonna still do it.
Yeah, she was gonna beat the shit out of her.
Did you want to do one more scene, or did you want to call it there? Because I have no idea what your energy levels are at this
Yeah,
point.
I can
You've been
do
at
one
this
more
for a
scene
little
if you
bit.
want.
And I've got about... Yeah, I've got maybe half an hour-ish left on on my elbow tracker, which is usually the first one to go, I think. Actually.
Alright, you'll have fun.
Well, actually, it says about an hour and a
Goodbye.
half, but I'd say probably about an hour on it.
Nice seeing you again. Goddamn raccoon.
Yeah.
My, it was fun listening to you be a goober.
To be insane, yeah. It
Yeah.
sucks she didn't get
Little
to see that it
fucking
was
miscreant.
Sakura. That would have been something if she.
Sakura is not interested in her knowing what she is because
Yeah, of
she
course
knows
not.
her profession and is just like, I don't really want to fuck with this, but also this is a person who is, you know, a friend.
Well, the fact that
I don't
she
want them
would
getting hurt by this fucking
Yeah.
psycho lady.
know that
He's already not fond of her, not fond of Hamsky not telling her to just fuck off.
Because he doesn't
It's
want her to.
Kamsky's-
He keeps her. He pretends like he doesn't. Like he does his little shy
He-
shit, and then she mentions something, and he's like, "Yeah, I'd like that." And then she's like, "Oh God, this guy."
See, it's not what he tells Sakoto, because she's just like, what are you doing? And he's just like, I don't fucking know. She's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Milka does.
And
Yeah,
like,
he says that, and then he's like, "But I like crazy," and she's like, "Oh my God,
He's a fucking.
brother."
the fucking weirdo.
It's funny. It is funny.
You've
that
only
is for
dated
sure.
one normal girl. What the heck, dude?
He dated Maz.
Why?
Someone dating Lily.
Yeah.
Who else did he date? I saw you date.
Dated
Jasmine.
fucking, Jasmine, and then there was Felix's girl, whose name currently escapes my mind. I can't remember what her name was. So, 3 out of the 4 were fucking psycho crazy. Yeah, her fish squirrel. I'm trying to remember what her name was.
Jasmine? No, that was the zombie.
No, that was Zombie Girl. There was Zombie Girl, and there was Fish Girl. There was also Psycho Gang Girl. Venus he's been on dates with.
He's a
Venus
hoe.
isn't
I
really
don't know
crazy,
how
so I
to
guess
say.
like 3 out of 5. Oh, and Poi. Poi's
Oh yeah, they did.
a little goofy sometimes, a little silly. I wouldn't call them crazy though.
No. They're
Coral?
pretty
No, not
normal.
Coral. I'm trying to remember what her fucking name was. I want to say it started with an S.
An ass.
I don't know. What you want to do?
It's like I've been in VR for quite some time. Yeah, I might call it here because I'm not tired, but I'm not like EP, but I'm like, oh.
Yeah. No, I understand.
We can
Yeah,
do like
no, that's fine.
we can do the scene some other time and do like a flashback or something like that, if you want.
Flashback scene, what the heck?
Other than that, she'll come check on her again some other day.
Oh yeah, we could do that as well. Because she was
Yeah.
tired and she was like, I'm gonna go sleep. And then we have this conversation like Tuesday or something.
Yeah. Really depends on where she just ends up, because I think at this point she's like, I'm not just going to leave you here alone, especially since you're not with your primary means of defending yourself.
Yeah, you would probably go back to the oak with her. And imagine they would have like a conversation there.
Yeah, she'll probably be like, alright, well, you're going to take your morphine, get some rest.
Take your
And
medicine.
honks out. Like, bye. Take your meds. Feel better soon, please. We'll save that other thought for some other time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, wait, because you wanted to do... I kind of wanted to do the scene now, because you said you... Sakota wanted to say something.
There was something she had wanted to... there was something she had wanted to mention.
Okay, we'll do the scene now. We'll do the scene now. So I want to know this now.
Sure. Back to the what you call it?
The oak.
Yeah.
Here you go. So small and cute. No, I am not small and or cute. Okay, I'm small but not cute. Oh, okay, Zo. Okay.
Straight in, or do you want to start out here?
We'll go straight in, just so because it's just gonna be Queen slow walking towards everything, and just like, oh no. Alright, let's get my music on. Hmm?
I'm grabbing something.
I wonder why people were so quiet. And I realized I had earmuff mode on. Fuck.
God damn it.
I was like, why are people getting so quiet when they're so far away? Does the map have like a earmuff mode? And I looked at my thing, I was like, wait. I put the earmuff mode on. Fuck. Alright, let me go sit in my chair.
Creek.
What if I told you that creek was my bones?
Got them creaky old lady bones.
I'm 31, I'm getting old.
Look, I'm not too far behind. Alright, and whenever you're ready.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, are you hungry?
Maybe. Yeah.
Today was a bit crazy. A bit more.
Yeah, not exactly what I was expecting.
Same.
Here I was thinking I would go to the meat track, check on Omski-san, make sure things are okay there. I was going to take the day off, if anything. Ended up being anything but. But it's okay.
You ended up working at a meat rack?
Just some trouble that has popped up. Involving Sarah. Sarah's gotten herself into a bit of a spot.
Right.
And the hope is that she will be alright. We're trying to support her as best we can, but the situation she's put herself in is quite difficult. Do you think you'll take that deal?
We will need to think on it a bit. I'm a bit hesitant.
It's a pretty big decision. And then knowing where you are all the time.
Not to mention that whole conversation about VRC. I currently have a
I'm
few
not
negotiations going on with her.
particularly sure who that is.
VRC is the person who made my little shiny device that's often by my hip. Helps me use the magical properties of the sword. Before I couldn't pull the trigger on it. But now I can due to the chalice, whatever it's called.
I think I recall you mentioning it.
Nevos is the one who supplied me with the chalice. She also helped me recover my very bad acid wounds. Went to a Kijin research facility, and he had acid-spitting zombies. Got all over my back, and I couldn't move. 3rd-degree burns. Some places even 4th degree. And
Suppose I'd have to show them my appreciation for helping you with them.
yeah.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, melted through muscle, skin, that kind of stuff. Was very bad. If I didn't have their help, I would not be able to go back to this job. I would actually have to, be forcibly retired. How I think even living would be difficult.
I can imagine, yeah. That level of damage.
Yeah. Got really bad scars from it, but due to how recent the wound was and how there was still certain amounts of tissue left over, she used some Magitech stuff. Was put in like a tank or some sort with fluid. I'm assuming this is probably like mana-infused water or something. And
I think you might have mentioned this once.
perhaps. My memory's not so good now.
Wasn't that what first caused that all to start acting up?
Yeah, it was actually, yeah. And yeah, I did tell you. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know. Scary stuff. They were able to help you. It made your condition worse.
Trade
Perhaps
one
wasn't the
evil for
start of it.
another. From what she told me, she said that due to the use of magic being applied to my body. It's kind of like applying a growth hormones to a tumor. It just makes it worse. Feeds it. So that's why it became more apparent.
Well, at the very least, on the bright side of things, if what this man said is true, there might be a treatment for it all.
I think it's a lie. He's just doing it to sweeten the deal and get me roped into it. It's almost hard to...
Is there any way we could verify what he said?
Only through Nevrossi. But then again, she specialized in making the equipment, not making the treatment for it. So maybe Kijin has something about it. I had a conversation with Akikoda. He said there are supplements to suppress the cancer, but never made mention of a cure. So I think he's just making it up.
Last night I tried racking my brain on all things my family taught when I was young. Mana crystal, it's like this. Grows in places where there is a strong concentration, flow of mana. Your case is a little bit different. What you spoke of, circuits and such. I'm not as familiar with such things, but I have seen mana crystals like that before, but to get them to dissolve, to go away, or to get them to break apart on their own, or to suppress it from happening. I don't know how they would do this. Normally they're useful in different sorts of spells and used as reagents in different potions and such. This is, again, not something I'm very familiar with.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
I've been trying to think on who might be able and willing to help you with this. Difficult.
I imagine there isn't many who might. And even if they have knowledge, they probably won't want to share it with someone who is a criminal. Let's be honest.
Maybe. You remember what I told you yesterday about even bad people being able to change?
Yeah, you mentioned this.
It's like that. I know you've done some bad things that would probably scare me if I knew, but I'll try not to focus on that. I try to focus on the person I know now.
People are often defined by their past.
Defined by it, but they don't have to be held down by it.
True.
If you have an active enough want to change, I don't see why you couldn't.
Well, there's the rub, isn't it? Wanting to actively change.
Do you want to do this forever?
No, of course not. I mentioned this before. I have something I want to do, and then once it's done, I'm probably going to retire. The most I would probably do... Yeah. The most I would probably do is assistance. My expertise when it comes to gang life is valuable, and I doubt Whisperers would want to cut ties.
I understand. This worries me.
It worries you? What, me continuing to do this, even on the side?
Yeah. Like even today, someone approaching you trying to make deals that you can't verify whether or not they will uphold them.
I mean, yeah.
Who's to say he doesn't come back later and try to change things or hold the treatment over your head?
That's the problem. You kind of learn while being in this line of work that people... There's either you ignore the paranoia and just take it for what it is, or you think of all the possibilities, try to think of ways to get out of it, or ways to be more sure of your decisions. I'm part of the latter rather than the former. Maybe he has good intentions. Maybe he's genuine and actually wants to help me, but my paranoia regarding the situation and my experience tells me otherwise.
I wouldn't. I know little of this lifestyle. How to survive it. Oh, I won't make any assumptions there. But even I could tell that felt shady.
Yeah.
He had some way of showing that his claims were true, had some way of showing that he intends to keep his promises.
Well, from what he told us, he seems to be alone in his goals, which means he's not being funded or supported by his higher-ups, which means he's doing it with his own intentions in mind. That doesn't really give much credence to his claims. If no one told him to seek me out, to build bonds, then this cure, this treatment he has, is hollow, has no foundations, it's just hearsay at that point. Not to mention, if I were to perish, they have full custody over the sword. They can claim it whenever they want. They know where its location is, which comes up with its own complications and problems.
How will they know if you...
That's the problem, they wouldn't know. They just want to lay claim to it. And that's probably the worst thing about it. He's giving me a lot of enticing things, but he's putting a lot of emphasis on this tracker. Despite...
What I don't understand is, if he is so invested in it, he wants it so badly. Why does he say that he wants it in your hands? To see this progress? I don't understand. What does he mean by this? This progress.
Nervosity told me that the process of switching the sword between different hosts is complicated. It can be disconnected through killing someone or by reforging the weapon anew. So essentially until I die, they don't have access to this weapon. And if you want to use it,
Even
they need
if you were to just hand it to them.
Yeah. If I hand it to them, it's useless. They can't do anything. It's bound to me.
So as long as you're alive and using it. But then, what if they just want you to use it so your condition gets worse? Believing they might have a treatment, you might use it.
Well, there comes the complications again. Maybe they're hoping that I end up putting the trigger a lot more. Thinking I have this cure on a back burner in the back of my mind. See, Kai was invested. He really wanted the sword. It was almost like it was a blemish upon his record. At least for what it sounds like when he was talking with me. But this Hemlock, he seems a bit more... He said he doesn't want the sword. He's not invested in it. He's invested in me as an individual as well as the Whisperers. But he keeps bringing up the weapon. So it makes me feel like he's obsessed with the weapon, but he's trying to take a different approach. I could be wrong now. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, God, wait.
I guess it all just lends back to what I said before. Worries me. I barely understand that much of this situation and how to make it better.
Yeah, me and you too. Me and you both.
You know, for all the crazy things that woman said, maybe she was right. You should try to carry it around less often.
I mean, that's the reason I'm not carrying it
I
around
know.
now. Since I did that mission and this got worse, I stopped carrying it around. Same with the chalice.
Good. If you had the chance to kill him, to kill Strain, using that sword, knowing full and well that it would be the final time you could pull that trigger before it killed you, you do it?
Only if it meant guaranteeing his death. But there's no guarantee for those kind of things. If I was on my deathbed, then yeah, sure. I would do that. Because if I'm dying anyway, I would like to at least make sure that my name is on why. So like King would even be around to remember it, or even acknowledge it. King would rather me be alive, but I feel like it's like repentance for me just not doing enough for him. However, if he was already dead and we had him around the corner, enemy were guaranteed to kill him, I probably wouldn't pull the trigger. My goal with this is at least to kill him and come out alive. I would arrogantly say to my comrades, my compatriots, that I strive to do everything and not die, but I'm just more skilled, more experienced, wiser. I won't die. Arrogance, I know, but it lends credence to the name. King, very much like his namesake, was... The amount of times I saw him on the ground looked like he was out for the count. He would just get back up, like he was undying. When things got difficult, he would always be there. Made sure we came out alive and just kept going. Always happened whenever it was something that we didn't really care about. Until, obviously, when it came to something he did care about, his luck ran dry, I guess. Maybe it was hubris.
Or maybe he just really cared.
I like to think it was.
If... Do you recall what you said last night about him?
Who, King?
About how, yeah. About how if... Well... You wish you had told him how you felt.
Yeah, I remember that.
About how you hope he might have tried to take better care of himself.
Yeah. I remember telling you this, yeah.
If I was to tell you that I loved you, would you take better care of yourself?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, if I told you that I loved you, would you take better care of yourself? I know it's a selfish thing. But... just... I don't know.
Define what you mean by this. You mean, like... friendship? You mean...
Truthfully, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
All I know is I don't want you to die.
But that doesn't mean you can do assumption of love. This has to have come from somewhere. I'm fairly sure you probably met a lot more ideal partners or ideal relationships and what we have going on.
I have met a number of people, and I don't know. Outside of my worry for your declining health, I feel calm around you. The whispers coming from your mind, they don't belie a sense of any sort of deception. You're honest with me, even though you have no reason to. You could have lied to me all these times. So I
Where
tried
would you be?
to understand who you are.
Where would anyone be? Honesty is important. Honesty allows you
It
to...
is, but a lot of people hide things. You've been honest in a blunt way. You say things how they are. You don't treat me like a child. You look at me and, I don't know, I feel like you look at me as someone who is an equal. And not many people do that.
You need better friends. They treat you like a child.
Some do. Can't say all of them. But
Dude, she's dating
you're
Millie
the only
though.
one who treats me like this, who is, I don't know. I don't know. It's difficult to sort out my own feelings.
No, yeah, I understand that entirely.
In the same way that you wish you had told him. Were there ever times where you weren't sure what it was?
Well, the thing was, I knew King for about like 5 years. Well, technically 4. Knew him for 4 years. 4 years. It's times are memories are, yeah. But we had a connection. We looked out for each other. No one said how they felt. But we assumed.
Honestly, I don't know if I have an answer. I care about you. That much I do know. Like I said there in the hospital, I don't have many friends. People I trust. I know if something truly scary was going on, I could talk to you about it.
Okay, so we'll read it back a little bit. So you said about yesterday about how I mentioned King. Did you remember what I had mentioned about Millie then?
Yeah, I did. spent a while tonight thinking about it all. Just... If it means that you would take better care of yourself, I would say it. And whether it's because I consider you a friend who I trust, who is dear to me, who I would mourn if you were gone, or if it's something else, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm new to a lot of that.
No, you're fine. You're not
It wasn't
for here.
obvious. I just... Like I said, I don't want to lose more friends. I've watched too many people close to me that I cared about die right in front of me. Felt powerless to help them. I don't want you to be the next one. Because right now I feel powerless to help you. It's killing you.
Yeah, but this does not lead down to love. This leads down to cherishing someone once they keep them around. And not to dissuade you, but it's also a... Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying this to deter you or make you feel bad about your choices. But you said you appreciate my honesty. But making those kind of claims is selfish as well.
And I said as such. I know it's a selfish thing. I know it's important to you. Just... I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. What is it with people and wanting to romance someone who is emotionally dead and somewhat not on the market? I don't get it. I've been flirted with before.
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know? You're telling me that no one's tried flirting with you before? Tried showing interest? I find it hard to believe. You're a sweet girl, Sakota.
I mean, if they have, I guess maybe I never noticed.
The oblivious type, I
If it
see.
wasn't... If it wasn't obvious, I don't have a lot of experience with relationships.
None of your
Before all of
colleagues
this,
at
I was-
Aegis?
No, not really. Most of them are either far older than I am or look up to me to try to lead them or teach them or something, and that's not... I don't know, it feels weird.
Far older? How much older?
Charo-san's sort of older, I think.
Who?
Charles. Some of them are nearly old enough to be my parent.
I see. That would be a bit...
That's
Awkward.
I can't exactly claim to have given it too much thought, but I would think that would be a bit old for me.
There's been broader age gaps.
I don't doubt it. My father was several years older than my mother, but
What's with my hand? Why is it doing this?
not so much to be weird, questionable. I don't know. Besides, it's before HS and everything, I spent a lot of time moving from place to place. It's difficult to make friends with people. These past few years at Aegis have been a blessing. Finally feeling as though there are people I can call friends and form bonds with. I finally feel like I've gotten over the fear that at any point in time they're going to want to kick me out, tell me to pack my things and leave. But it's also meant that I haven't really given much thought to sorts of things. Especially with up until recently. My religious practices, it's been, I don't know, almost taboo. Something that I wouldn't be allowed to have. Now it's something to think about. But it's also something I don't understand. Or I say I don't understand it. You say emotionally dead. I read enough emotion. You're quiet and calm, but that doesn't mean there's emotion underneath the surface. Most people would say the same about me. Say I'm stoic or whatever. But experience emotions like anyone else. I just tend to try to keep them in check.
I believe a little bit more time before coming to a decision would benefit you. This is not me rejecting your feelings. If anything, I commend that you're being very straightforward. However, I did invest my time into Millie. I couldn't say what.
And I wouldn't want to get in the way of that. If anything, I would want you to be alive. Because that I think you deserve to find happiness just like anyone else. I don't know. The thought kept me up at night. The fact that I felt willing to say it.
You're
That's something
having
I've said
a
often.
teenage crush.
I wouldn't call it that, but
I mean, what else would you call it?
maybe. I don't know. Something else. Anything that does not sound so childish.
Fine, a young adult crush.
Ugh, somehow that sounds worse.
I think it's a matter of perspective.
So,
We see as childish could be just another turn of endearment.
I just wouldn't want you to look down on me like a child.
You even said yourself.
That's all.
I never once considered you a child. Innocent, yes. A child, no. You know how to take care of yourself, and you understand that you have blemishes on your life. But you don't let them define you. To come from Rostov to here is a bit of a journey, don't you think? One that I don't
been a
think
long one,
most
yeah.
people would be able to adjust to.
Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes it's strange thinking back on it. It feels like a dream.
Things that were far away and distant do often feel like dreams. I'm not very good at this love and romance stuff. I'll be transparent
I
with you.
think that makes two of us.
I accept your feelings, but understand that's, again, I've made promises to someone else.
And I wouldn't want to ruin that. I'll get in the way. But at the very least, know that I care about you. And it would mean a lot to me to take better care of yourself.
You really know how to put me on the spot.
At the very least, you know what? If you're not going to carry that sword of yours, take this.
It's like a giant hairpin.
Called a stiletto dagger. Good for putting holes in people. Put them into shock. At least something that you can wield better than that gigantic thing on your back.
Doesn't feel much different from my karambits I used to use.
At the very least, you have something with you. Not just that little gun taser. Looked like it barely did anything.
She's
Scared me.
wearing armor. She used to get shot by her girlfriend a lot, so I'm sure she has a tolerance to it.
You can build up a tolerance to being shot?
Yeah, I'm surprised by that as well. But if I'm honest, she did say she has magical properties now. Since leaving this circle of influence.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's dabbling in
probably
things
takes
as well.
bullets in the same way I do.
I will not make any guarantees, but I guess I can put a little bit more effort into my own well-being and put more thought into my own situation.
Thank you. You probably should get some rest. Probably shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should as well. Especially considering how much of a headache you had from today. Overexerting yourself.
It's a thing I'm pretty used to. Doesn't always make it easier.
Consider it training then. Testing your limits.
That's normally how I've done it. Push and push and push until my head can't take it anymore. Start bleeding from my nose.
That didn't happen today, I hope.
Start seeing red. No, not quite so far. It was not to push to my limits.
Yeah, I see no blood.
Definitely gave me quite the headache. I'll
Yeah, you and me both.
hurry home.
Lily's a bit of a handful.
Yeah, so I've noticed. She's made herself quite apparent at the meat track. Hopefully she won't continue to cause too much trouble.
So long as I keep with
If
his
she does.
so-called promise, then, well, I'm sure she won't get on my case. Because I promised I would do, Res. I hope you do the same. Take care of yourself.
Of course. Whether it would be Aegis or trying to deal with Malleus.
Yeah,
I won't want to let you down.
just be sure he doesn't go scrying around in your head and uncovering your feelings. He'll most likely use that against you.
He'll use anything he can against someone. So, at the very least, I'll try to make it hard.
Yeah.
That's well.
I'll see you out.
Yeah, the doors.
You chose a good day to come visit, actually. Seems it's a bit quiet. People probably injured or at the meat rack or doing something else.
Mm. Can imagine it. At the very least, this area is cold enough. I'll keep my mind sharp. On the way back.
Yeah, you're not wearing something as warm this time around.
No. But I have been subjected to the cold before.
Sure, you
Nothing
did say
new.
this before.
It's cold up on the mountains.
Be that as it may, it is quite taxing on the body to keep it warm.
It's just a headache. I've been drained for all my life.
You sure you're not
What's
gonna
happened?
end up face first in the snow somewhere due to mental fatigue? Would be quite embarrassing for you to make the claim you did and, well, be passed out.
I'll send you a message when I get back. It makes you better.
Please do. Can't have my would-be admirer in hospital or worse.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Like I said, I'll take care of myself too. Yeah. I'll be fine. I promise.
Till next time.
Yeah.
And scene.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did it. What the fuck?
I fucking did it.
Literally, when you said about
Look, you gave her the perfect fucking setup and the perfect fucking, like, situation for her to fucking stew on that shit overnight. Just be like, shit, what do I feel about this person? She's nice, I like her. What little I've seen of her face, and she's pretty, she doesn't seem like an old lady.
you always were done with the texture work on her face, so I was actually meant to make her look a bit more, you know, haggard. But we'll make her look older. So she won't look like an old granny. Like when you were talking about it, I was thinking like, wait, is this what I think is gonna happen? And then it happened. I was like,
Sorry?
no, we were having a conversation, and you were like leading up to it. I was like, wait a minute. Is what's happening what I think is happening?
Yeah, and I love how you like run that by me again.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck.
And also, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like the shading, but was she blushing? Because I swear I saw a blush.
She was. When you called her out, and you're just like, yeah, so a teenage crush, and she's just like, put it that way, it feels stupid. Stop! Don't do this to me.
That was.
She got embarrassed.
That was queen
because
teasing.
She was trying to be very as straight-laced and as like straightforward as she could when she said it. 'Cause she's like, she didn't want the focus to be so much on like her feelings that she's still confused about, but more saying like, I want you to survive this. I want you to get through this because the idea of you dying to this hurts me, and it makes me feel awful. So
Yeah, Queen was.
she's just a very confused girl trying to figure shit out.
Queen saw an opportunity to
Nothing
exploit a
straight, but
weakness, and was just like, you know what? let's tease this. Let's see what happens. I want to see Sokoto flustered, and she said what she said, and she's really blushed. She's just like, that's adorable.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because in her eyes and what she had said is like, you don't treat me like I'm, this dumb little child. Like, yeah, sometimes you question my level of experience in certain matters, but like you make it clear that that you understand my level of experience in other ways and in other places.
Mm-hmm.
And not many people like to do that. And the only other people who have flirted with her have been like really fucking weird about it. So it's been like Coral.
Oh, I see.
She doesn't really like Coral. Coral makes her uncomfortable because Coral's an incredibly sexual person. And you got fucking Butch, who sits there and like instead of like just being like, "Oh, Sokoto, you've been working out, haven't you? You look good," and just like making it like just like a normal fucking conversation, he's just like, women, fucking losing his fucking mind in front of like a whole group of people while she's trying to have like a very serious conversation with Sarah, saying, "Sarah, look, the situation you're in is pretty fucking shitty. I'll try my best to have your back. I hope you trust me." So it shows, and Sokoto picks up on that kind of stuff. Like,
yeah.
She's like, "Oh, this person just sees me as like nothing more than, a dumb little kid." Or, these people don't, they don't treat me as an equal. She knows Yarrick fucking doesn't.
Oh, yeah, but Yarrick doesn't treat many people.
Aiden treats her kind of like a... Yeah. Oh, fuck, today. He said something that kind of pissed her off.
What, Yarrick today? Oh, no.
Yeah, he told Malleus, like, "Oh, if Sarah decides to run, she is a member of my security team," and she's just like, "Your security team? What? Who?" So she was a little kind of like sideswiped by that shit.
Yeah, but, it's like a lot of people.
No, there's only one other person who's treated her like that, but even then, she's not sure how she feels about that person because she likes them and she feels comfortable around them and they make her happy, but also she's like, do I really feel, is it love? Is this someone I just really care about? She's pretty and, I want to support her and I hope for her happiness, but also, is it love that I feel, or is it like a crush or that kind of thing? And it's very confusing because she has no fucking experience with these sorts of situations, and she has so few people to go to talk about, relationship problems that she feels like wouldn't treat her like she was, a child. Because at the end of the day, she is, but when it comes to these sorts of things, but she's a grown woman. She's 22 years old.
Well, that's why Queen said it's less childish and more innocence.
Yeah. Innocence and inexperience. Because at the end of the day, I mean, she is a grown woman who has recently been told, "Yeah, no, honey, you can go and date people. That's okay." From, like, the person who is probably the closest thing that she has to, like, an adult, like, father or, like, grandfather figure in her life being the head of the shrine that she's working at. Was just like, "No, it's okay. You can go be happy. Just, keep it clean. Don't be weird. Put your time and your energy into your faith, but go be happy with someone. You find someone to be happy with. You deserve that too." But now she's just like, "So I am allowed to do this? This is legal?"
Freedom. Now whenever she sees a woman, she's like, "Oh, woman."
Yeah, well, because that's been kind of her thing up to this point, is that she's like, I can't even she has tried to prevent herself from even like just fantasizing about the idea of being with someone, whether it's a man or a woman. She's just like, yeah, no, I'm not allowed to think about these things. I must be pure. I must be a shrine maiden. Oh no, gotta keep it clean.
Yeah. Oh, it was
You
it was so cute though. So sweet.
You know, she's trying. At the end of the day, she cares about Queen, whether it's love or it's just, you know, the infatuation that comes with like
Yeah.
a sudden like shift in circumstances. You know, she has someone who has opened up to her exponentially, who has allowed her to be there for them, who she is now has been allowed to care for. And for her, it's kind of like this confusing, like, oh god, how does this work? Am I allowed to be this way? Am I allowed to be like affectionate towards someone? You know, because even down to like other things, like just showing affection to someone who is not a family member, who is a very close friend, someone who she does not have feelings towards. Like today with Penny, who has been missing for the past couple weeks. She's been scared that something's happened to her, but she doesn't know what to do. So she's just like, I have to hope that she'll come back. And when she came back, she expressed her concern and her worry, but then she gave her a hug.
Yeah.
And said, you know, I missed you, I'm glad you're okay. The Sakoto of a couple years back
Wouldn't do that.
wouldn't have done that. She would have been too afraid to express that, to reach out and literally just be physical with someone, to touch someone, to hug them, has been a huge struggle point. So for her to express this now to someone else who she's just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I feel something, and on top of this, you're now telling me that like this is a way that you think and a way that you feel, that if you love someone, they should take care of themselves. So she's got it all wrapped up in her fucking head, and she spends all night thinking about it. And you know, when I was kind of rationalizing that like train of thought, and then into today, after stewing on it for so long, yeah, she's like, I want to say something to her, like whether it's my feelings or me just getting across to her that I care about her and I want to see her happy and healthy and not dying. She wanted to say it. But Queen very much latched onto that first half of the sentence and was just like, now hold up. She's just like, oh fuck, now I've gotta, that's the confusing part that I don't understand. What do I do?
Queen is... She's afraid of loving. She's afraid of becoming attached to people. Because she's had
so many people.
Yeah, she's lost a lot of attachments, a lot of people she cared about. So she's afraid of it. Which, like, for me, after character, I was like, fuck, man. Like, how do I manage this? Like, Queen and character would just kind of... She wouldn't shut it down, but she would kind of be very transparent and be like, look, I have things going on. And don't think I'm in the best mindset. You know, she would just... She'll be honest about it. It's not like she's completely oblivious to her own problems. She knows that she has massive amounts of trauma and health problems.
Yeah.
But she...
Well, that's why she asked, like... For this thing that you want so badly, would you be willing to kill yourself over it? And that's been her biggest concern, is she's just like, you are killing yourself trying to achieve this impossible want. Or, well, not necessarily an impossible one, but this desire you have, this desire to kill Strange, to avenge your dead lover. And, you know, in Sakoto's mind, it's like, he's gone. He's dead. As much as you would want to... How to put it? As much as you would want to avenge him. And I think Queen even admitted it during their conversation, which at least gave her some reassurance. But, you know, he would want you to be happy. He would want you to live your life and live.
Yeah.
And not
And so it comes to this thing
live in
which
yeah.
she's aware of. So, funny enough, when Toku left, Queen was not ready for him to just leave. She thought, I'm fine with Toku being alive as long as he's in this thing with us together, right? To mean she can always keep an eye on him. She knows when she has to kill him. But then this one day he's like, yeah, I'm retiring. I'm going now. And so she had this like weird existential dread, this crisis, where Yuna showed up. Tegan, which was Band-Aid's character, showed up and was just like, you know, if you want to kill Toku, we got your back. But Queen was so hesitant, she wasn't willing to do it. And then eventually she ended up having a fight to nearly the death with him. They disarmed each other and she was just like laying into him, and she, you know, broke down and cried while, you know, punching him. But Millie was there and she saw that, and she realized that how much after the events that happened, Queen kind of mellowed out. She was not filled with so much hatred and spite and this like thirst for vengeance. And that's why she was kind of motivated to want to try and give Queen the opportunity to get rid of Strange, because Millie believes that killing Strange will release more burden off of Queen's shoulders and allow her to be a bit more normal. The reason why she probably also wouldn't want to kill herself killing Strange is because for her she has a list as well. Figment is the person she wants to get rid of the most. If she can get rid of Figment, all of her problems would be fine. But if she can get rid of Strange, that's good. But she wants to stay alive to be able to
she would be able to be happy. Well, and that's kind of what Sakoto's like realizing, like, you know, seeing all of this now and kind of getting, you know, a closer look at Queen's life and like what she's doing and what she's been through. It's hard for Sakoto, even this person who would normally just say like, you know, revenge isn't the answer. You know, you need to let this go. It's difficult for her even to look at Queen in the face and say like, no, you shouldn't do this. You should let it go. Because she knows like you have given up so much of yourself already to chase this. And she's worried that even if she somehow convinced her to let it go, you know, to run away and like, you know, leave it all behind, she would later like regret it, and like it would cause her an extreme amount of anguish. And she's just kind of like it's something that's actually challenging her like religious doctrine. Because Shinto, like, revenge is not a thing you want. It's something you have to let go of. It's an impure thing. And Sakoto's sitting here just like, yes, but it's also something that is... It has already consumed so much of her that she's not sure if Queen can go back. If Queen could walk away from everything here, walk away from the Whisperers, walk away from the Tigers, walk away from even Zephyra itself potentially, and everything that it represents, and find a way to be happy elsewhere. Because there is a part of Sakoto that's just like, look, I just want to like take you out of here. Like, I want to go somewhere with you. I want to get away from this city. Sakoto doesn't like Zephyra either. She sticks around and she does things for Zephyra. Partially because of Hamsky, because he is someone she has grown to care about. Because he is someone who when it came down to it, he needed someone to be there for him. And in time, she has grown to see him as a brother. A brother that, you know, she never experienced having a sibling. She was an only child growing up in Rostov. And And then, Hamsky kind of stumbles his way into her life. And,
As he often does.
she kind of takes... Yeah, she kind of took pity because she could tell he was going through so much and had already had so much burden placed on his shoulders. She was just like, okay, well, let me try to talk to this person. This guy seems like he just could really use someone being nice to him, just being kind. And it was kind of the same way with Queen to a certain extent. Like, she was like, this person is clearly suffering a lot. And maybe they just need someone who is just kind to them for the sake of being kind.
Funny enough, when she had the first conversation with Sakoto,
grown.
it was a case of,
Yeah.
you're just a stranger. I can tell you anything. You won't really know anything about it. How, how some people just, when you go to a bar, they just would gush about their life and say how bad it is and open up to a random stranger because they will never see them again.
Yeah, you don't think that they'll never see that person ever again.
Mm-hmm. And Queen had that kind of
it's-
mentality as well with that.
Yeah. Well, and in turn, Sakoto's never had that with anybody. Like, nobody has ever just been like, let me be open with you and just tell you who I am without making you try to learn about me. Like, she appreciated it. But then in turn, it made her feel invested. And she was just like, I want to be this person's friend. I want to try to be kind to them because they really just sound like they need someone being kind to them. They sound like they're suffering. And, even if it's, I can't relieve their suffering, maybe I can just try to be that little spark of happiness, that little spark of, hope that there is still something good out there. And then in turn, that's just grown. She wants to see Queen happy because she knows she's been through so much already. It's that idea of seeing somebody who is struggling with that, it'll get better tomorrow. It'll get better tomorrow. It'll get better tomorrow. This is just a rough patch. Seeing somebody going through that so long, she's rooting for Queen. She wants to see Queen, reach the end of that journey and find a way to be happy once they start picking up all the pieces of, the life that Zafira and the Whisperers and everything that has surrounded her for so long has just torn apart. It gets her and by extension me fucking choked up, talking about it because it's a genuinely tragic thing in Sakoto's eyes. Because she genuinely believes everybody deserves a chance to be happy and to and be able to just live. Even McKay. It's one of the things that has made her so weird when it comes to the whole fight for Malleus McKay, fight against Malleus McKay. She sits there and she sees all the awful things she's done and she's like, they're awful things, but maybe even he could change. So she tries to, so even if she knows that the chance of him changing is astronomically slim, she still tries to look for those things. Tries to understand why he's doing this. Why is he this way? Why does he do these things? What scares him so bad that he feels he needs to have this power and this control over people? What has hurt him so badly that he clearly yearns for some form of bond and connection with a family? What are these things that make him tick? Rather than just going, oh, he's bad guy, I want to kill him.
Well, Queen would never try to kill
Honestly,
him just because she feels like she's incapable. Because, how would a human?
I mean,
be
that's kind of how Sakoto feels. Sakoto, for all of the risk that she's putting herself at, she's not trying to kill him. She doesn't believe she will ever have the capacity for something like that. Actually, yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Ruin. And I guess rather than saying that like Sakura wants to see Queen get her revenge, she wants to see Queen get her closure.
That's very much what Millie was thinking as well. She doesn't want... Obviously, it's labelled as revenge, but Millie wants Queen to have her closure. She wants her to kind of be like, you know, it's done, you can hang up the sword and hang up the mask and just go somewhere else and retire.
Yeah.
Getting choked up a little bit because I'm still Queen.
There we go. Had to send a message, but didn't want to pull up Discord where stream could see it. Because I know this person has sent me cute girls from Twitter.
Something risque.
We can't have that. Yes. Oh, people send me some weird shit sometimes, and I have to go, hello? Oh. Okay.
It happens.
Oh, okay.
When you're a woman connoisseur, you
Hold
kind
on.
of...
You know what? No, I'm just gonna...
You're gonna send it to me now?
screen for a moment while I respond to this. There we go. Here, I'll do it that way. So that way I'm still on the screen. I can just send a blue screen. No, that's not an invitation! That's not an invitation to send me weird shit! People send me tweets of, like, art of, like, really cute girls, okay? That's what they do. They don't... It's nothing weird. The only one who sends me, like... The only one who sends me, like, the really weird stuff is Waff, but that's also my girlfriend, and, you know, she also happens to be a significant lover of women.
Your girlfriend? You mean your wife?
She is my wife, yes. We're not married yet, but that is my wife.
Wait, you're actually
One
married?
day I will be her forever wife.
One day.
Yeah.
I would say I would attend the wedding, but I would look horrible in a
I mean,
dress.
we technically already had one wedding.
You already had one? What do you mean you already... Oh, wait, yeah, Final Fantasy.
It was funny, like, once I was like, yeah, I want to commit and play this game a whole bunch. Negative says you're Final Fantasy 14 married, and that's basically real. What do you mean it's basically real? It is real! But yeah. Speaking of which, I might go play some more. How far into Endwalker have you gotten? 'Cause I thought you were playing some more with what's his face?
Kuro?
Kuro. Yeah.
I went to the moon and back again.
Yippee! Oh, so you're back. So you've
Yeah,
already had your first experience. Oh, wait, did you get through the trial?
We mean...
The trial on the moon?
Yeah, I done that already. So I went to the moon, I've just came back. I just left the tower. The tower of Babel.
Nice. Yeah, so you're probably headed back to
Camp
Charlian, I'm assuming?
Camp Broken Glass, what it's called. I'm at the moment. So I'm assuming I'm heading back to Charlian.
Actually, you're through a pretty good chunk of Endwalker then.
Really? Is only another 85 quests? I've switched to ninja because I've maxed out Dragoon.
Yeah, well, you're about halfway through the expansion, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've already been to Thavnair and done the first half of Thavnair. You've already been through Garlemald and done a good chunk of that story. Which also means that you did that trial that gets you through Garlemald and up the tower to get to the moon. And you've met the Loporets.
The bunnies, yeah.
The Banuis. The small Banuis.
The voices for me such anguish but also glee. It's like, oh, it's so cute. Oh, but it's so high pitched. Why? Oh.
Yeah, it's
And what is
terrifying.
it-
Trust me, I want you to understand, I was voicing each and
Yeah,
every
no,
single
I
one
watched
of them,
that. You
and
were
I was
doing the-
destroying my throat.
You did the one in Charlian where you're like, lemon.
Lemon. Anyways.
I've actually been working on Iku at the moment. I've been trying to do her
Nice.
face mask, her goggles, and I
Ah.
got a question actually, because you're here. So, she has straps on her horns, which then have the D rings, and then the clips. You know, the clips that you push in, like it's a kind of like a hoop, but it's thicker at the top and thin at the bottom, and you kind of you can push it in and then latch something onto it, and you let go of it and it kind of completes the circuit. I made one of those from scratch, and I made another D loop on the mask, and what I want to do is I want to have it that she can actually unclip it from her horns and have it so it rests on her chest. Whenever she wants to put it back on, she just clips it onto her horns. Is it possible to have the mask have bones and hang on her chest, but when it's attached to her horns, it doesn't?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, is it possible? Okay, I might need to address you about that
Yeah.
then, because I don't know the intricacies of doing those kind of
I think-
things. Oh, you think? Oh no.
Well, so the simplest way to do something like that would be to think of it this way. You could just turn off a fizzbone. However, you could also have a fizzbone on the chest that actually doesn't have anything on it. And then you parent constraint the mask to that. So that way it follows its position. And then when you want to put it back on your head, you hit a thing and toggle it, and it goes back up onto your face.
What if you
But
want
the
to
fizzbone
have?
is still down here.
What if you want to have the straps move around as well? So technically, it's
What do you mean?
So the bit where the D hoop is attached to would probably be moving. When you have the mask itself, which would be moving, then you also have the bits on her neck would also move. So she'll probably have 1, 2, 5 bones in total for the mask, like an X kind of shape. I'll have to show you the model so you can understand it a bit more. But
Well, so if you're doing straps and stuff and you want something to hang between the straps, my best suggestion is don't have like multiple bones going down to a point. Just have one bone or a chain of bones in the center, and then just allow it to lerp between the two. It's not as accurate, but it's generally that is the best way to do it that I have personally found.
okay, I'll keep that in mind. What do you guess?
Oh no! Hold on, I have to go dark screen again. One moment.
Good name. What do you mean by I'm talking about my warden's character? You mean the mask? No. The warden's cat. The thing I'm talking about is Equalila's mask. Because my warden's cat is blind, so she doesn't need goggles. Also want to say side chat. Wardens is going to be a very long time coming. Why I say very long? It depends, because I'm just flooded with model work. Oh, Sometimes it hurts. Yeah, I meant to say, okay, I meant goggles. I meant goggles. You're not getting a mask. I meant goggles. I'll take a screenshot of it. I think I did like a really nice touch. It looks really good. Yeah, it's goggles. I misspoke. The reason why I said mask is because it kind of covers a lot of her face because of how it's designed. Because I can't, you know, I can't use typical goggles because her head is oddly shaped. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I'm trying to avoid using masks with my characters too much, because you know. I just realized all of my characters. Are kind of expressionless. Queen wears a mask, so expressions can't be seen. Equalila is lacking emotion, so expressions don't exist. And for Nyx, her eyes are covered, so you kind of lack that expression.
Yeah?
I'm not even doing it deliberately either. It just it just came out like that.
Yeah, I think I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what I'm going to.
Oh, you hate emotions in this Twitch. Can we don't? It's not okay. We
Sorry.
don't. What are you saying?
Oh, sorry, I was reading something. I have a character idea in mind between myself and Nekobot.
Hmm.
There we go. I don't know if her. Oh goodness, I just.
So when we dislike emotions enter good name. Because Queen has a lot of emotion, you just don't see it.
Shit. Oh my god, yeah, it is late.
Oh fuck, it is.
It is. Don't fall asleep early though. But fix your sleep schedule.
I'm gonna.
Stay awake.
I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. You're gonna sleep.
Wake up!
Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake.
But yeah, Neko and I have this idea, and I like
get it.
incorporating like different technical challenges into some of my characters.
Same.
Some of them, I wouldn't say all. Or like challenging myself with a character to do something that I haven't tried before. And with the next one, Neko and I really want to like try this idea of using a the voice generation AI to have matching voices between two characters.
Huh.
And play twins.
Haha. Someone actually asked me if I wanted to play twins with him as well, so I get it. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, so the thing that I think we want to do is like they're twins, but they are or maybe even like triplets or quadruplets or whatever, really fuck with people. But each
Yeah.
of them has like different parts of their body that has been either cybernetically augmented or replaced. And that's how you can tell the difference between them, because otherwise they are completely identical. And I think if we do that, one of the things I will struggle with is I am so used to making my characters particularly facially expressive and emotional, whereas Neko tends to do the dead opposite of that. The majority of her characters are not emotional.
Eat good. You mean The Shining?
Not to die, 'cause it takes quite a bit of power.
You
Yeah,
mean The
see,
Shining,
that's why
Red Wolf?
I would use. I have a second PC sitting at my living room that is currently hooked up and is mostly-ish up to date. And
Imagine
use
having a
that
second
for
PC.
voice generation. Sorry?
Imagine having a second PC.
Well,
Are you gonna say you have like 3 or 4
yeah.
PCs? Oh my.
No.
Okay.
No, but I do have a better GPU that I could put in that one. I currently am using a 4070 in my main PC, and the other PC currently has a 1070 installed in it. However, sitting on top of it, I currently have the 1080 that was previously in my main build.
1080 as in like better or worse?
1080, yes, I would be taking that PC and taking it and swapping it from being a 1070 to a 1080, which has slightly better processing power.
So that technically I have a graphics card that's a 2060.
2060, okay. I'll just fucking help that fucking just ship you a fucking old car. Just be like,
Nuh-uh.
you just need something that has more than 8 gigabytes, because so many people are just like
Yeah,
building these massive fucking worlds now that are so fucking heavy.
I just want it so I don't end up lagging whenever people use their magical abilities and shit in VR chat.
Yeah.
Especially-
Well, so the problem with that is that so you're going to end up capping out on your GPU, but VRChat will do garbage disposal to try to keep everything that's currently on the screen on your GPU and move anything that isn't currently being used over to your to your RAM. The problem comes for when stuff is needing to be swapped around. And so when someone suddenly activates a magical ability, those things are suddenly needed, or their avatar suddenly becomes visible, they're suddenly needed, and your GPU has to go, oh, wait a minute, we need that thing from the RAM now, suddenly, and you lag for a moment. Because the moment it has to start doing something between the two, you're fucked.
Yeah.
It's going to start lagging. Kind of like how, like, Mimica and I were both fine in that one world, but you were fucking dying.
Yeah, I was.
Your
I had
CPU
some
was
problems.
well capped out.
On RAM?
And needing... On VRAM, yes.
Oh, on VRAM. I was gonna say, there's no way my RAM's I have like 58
Yeah.
gigabytes of RAM.
58? That's a really fucking weird amount of RAM? Why do you have 58?
I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm using like, I have like 2 sticks which are like 16, and I have 2 sticks which are 8 each. So I don't think it's 58. I think it's just, yeah. Quick
Okay.
math.
Because yeah, usually most people around these days will have 32 gigs of RAM. That's what I see for the average. That's what I suggest if you want like an average fucking system. But I do know, like, I have 64 gigs in my computer because I do a bunch of fucking like graphics processing, working on maps and models, doing stuff in Blender, video editing, all that kind of stuff, and it really tends to help.
Yeah.
Having that expanded capacity for your RAM is really good.
Ah. Well, you hurt Iku.
time did I iku?
No. Don't you-
Ikulaila?
you'll make
More
Scarlet
like Ikudaila.
Mira definitely comes across as a character that would make some weird fucking, like, weird funny jokes that aren't funny, but she tries to make it off as they're funny.
Yeah, well, so the thing that I try to play, so I think I've told you this before, but if I haven't, here you go. Sate Cadigan, her previous lover, and this dead bitch who she cared a lot about, played by belongs to Waffles. So whenever I'm like, okay, how would she behave? I tend to try to think, okay, what would Waffles actually do in this situation? How would she have her act? And the thing that we generally had is that while Mira could hold her own in a conversation, Mira does not like crowded spaces and struggles with like large gathering conversations and that kind of stuff. She can't fucking do it. Whereas Sate was a bit more social and a little more socially adept. But Sate was also a little fucking weird at times. She was that girl who would stick weird shit in her mouth just to see what it tastes like.
Oh god.
You know? Or just eat something weird just to freak people out. Because she thinks it's funny.
Your conventional goofball.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people are going to go for like a black mage approach to the caster out of the 4 casters there are.
I don't know.
So I'd love to go black mage, like heavy spellcasting, there's big magic for Iku, but if a lot of people go in that, I'm probably going to go something else.
I have no idea.
Oh. Pets.
I love the ear thing. There's so many little things you can just add. I still need to add animations to tentacles so they move and also change
Yeah, So I've been looking at a thing built by Hi. They're a really, 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 really smart person who builds a lot of really, 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 really cool tools for VR chat.
Oh.
And one of the things that they built was a set of scripts called Animate by Code. And one of the problems that I've been having is that Mira's ear setup is rapidly growing so fucking complex that building all of the different transitions and other things for things and like figuring out the conditions and all that is so fucking complicated that it's really like it's tedious. And more often than not, I end up breaking stuff when I don't intend to. So I've been really considering, because I know I could do the logic by programming it, but the problem is I can't, program an animator unless I were to use their scripts to turn code into an animator.
That would be interesting.
So, yep. So for tomorrow, I have to add her.
Wait, do what?
Her
What are you
armband
doing? Good
and
name?
her.
It is.
Yes,
48,
a couple of,
ma'am.
like injury.
Apologies,
things,
my
like,
bad,
maybe
sir.
give her like some bruises, some bumps and bruises, some cuts. Maybe give her like a little bloody lip or something. Give her like a little wound on
See,
her
I would
arm,
do
like
that
a
as well, but
scratch or something.
I just don't think I have enough time to do it. No time at all.
I found doing blood stuff isn't too terribly hard. It's just going through the process. For me, it tends to be a lot of prep work to try to get the model in a state where you can
Man, I love
easily add
frogs,
blood
yeah.
that's not going to be like weirdly mirrored or anything like that. So
Yeah, I really like the bioluminescence in this as well.
kind of a difficult situation.
I want there to be more dark places in Eden, because I don't get to see the bioluminescence all that much. But in this world, you can really see it. And it's like, oh, it's so nice.
Well, yeah, because it's dark. I feel like there's some things we could do to make it stand out more.
If you have any ideas,
It would just take some prep work.
Yeah, I'm completely open to the
I
idea
do.
of it.
Well, basically, what it would have to be would be that you would need to not have a base color for the spots and stuff. And what you would do is that you would have the emission layer apply its color to the base layer, so that way, even if it is dark, or not dark, but if it's bright, those colors still show on that layer.
So when you say like base color, you mean like they're just white? The places where
The base color, like the main texture. Sorry.
No, you're
My
fine.
ADD kicked in.
The problem is with doing that though is having white spots on where this purple bit is will kind of ruin how the purple bit looks. That's my only problem with it.
Well, you're already replacing the color, aren't you?
Yeah, true, but when it fades, it's still there. You can still see it. If you were to replace it with white.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to.
What do you mean?
I think you could figure it out.
Ugh, brain power.
I mean, already myself thinking about it, it seems relatively straightforward.
Yeah, it's relatively straightforward, but my brain's just like. Ugh.
Because it's going to replace it's going to replace the base color, right? So you don't have to worry about anything at that point.
True, I see what you mean. Because you won't be able to.
Is there ever a time where it doesn't glow? Like that?
In the future, she might learn how to be able to turn it off, because she was trained through punishments to keep it on at all times. So, yeah.
Oh. I mean, if that's the case, then it would just be a matter of making sure that that setting, when you set the emission value back down to 0, that it returns to that purple color, that the color fades.
So
Which I think it does. I would just have to double check.
So it would technically be a decal.
Sort of, in a way.
Okay, that works as well. The thing is, what if I want to add it so, for example, what if I wanted to change the color of the black bits to be something else? Will that not cause like conflictions with it?
No.
It wouldn't?
I don't think so. Because you're replacing the color. And then emitting on top of that color. So no matter what, whatever color the emission is adding, then it will do that.
No, I mean like... I'm having difficulties explaining it. My brain's...
I don't know. Don't fall asleep.
But,
Sit up.
But bed is comfy, it's nice.
Wake up! Iku, wake up!
Iku, sleep.
We have a city to burn.
Burn. Iku, Lila. No like fire.
Yes, but we have to make room for the water park we're going to build.
Water park. Iku, happy.
Yes. Yes. We're going to burn the city down.
I don't...
And we'll take out the wardens too if we have to.
No, Mira, no. That's not the warden way. It meant to bring balance to the... It meant to bring balance to Eden Lost, not destroy it.
To Eden Lost.
We're supposed to bring balance to Reinhold, not destroy it.
Yes, there's a lot of things I'm not supposed to do.
But I'm
I
gonna do it
them
anyway.
anyways.
But I do it anyway.
Such is my nature. It's great.
Grazie.
Grazie.
Ciao, Bella.
I think I hit somebody with that.
Ciao, Bella.
I don't know what does Bella mean.
I think it's a getting endearing term for it's like a woman. Why is it doing this? That's a bit unusual. What the fuck?
Well, because it's you're lower to the ground and the light probe see. Because if I bring my spine down lower, I get dark too.
No, I'm on about the tentacles. The tentacles are not spraying out.
Uh-oh. Did it breaky?
I mean, it shouldn't have. It's the same model. I mean, I love that I was laying down in the swimming pool as Iku. That was... Wait, no, it did break. Did it break? One second.
Calling a man a woman?
Oh, wait.
Bella means... Oh. Bella means beautiful. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Ciao, Bella.
Yeah, I didn't put
Ciao.
the
Grazie.
floor tile on it, I don't think.
Oh, no. She can't go...
Yeah, she can't splay out. Because I was doing it at the bottom of the swimming pool, and it was so nice. It looked so good. I'm so happy about it. Yeah.
I was so sad that the fucking swimming pool is so fucking like the grab pass is so intensely like overdone that you can't fucking see for shit what's beneath the surface.
I think it's kind of cool because when I looked at your stream with Iku swimming, it's like you just saw a black shadow just swimming underneath. And that's kind of like, oh, that's kind of scary.
Kinda, yeah, but it's also it makes it really impossible to RP with like within the water.
Hmm. Not so bad in the
'Cause it's so
water, but
fucking
looking
intense.
from above is a bit, Or did your arm die?
Well, yeah, obviously once you're in the water and you're underneath that surface, yeah, you don't see that anymore. Yeah, I know. My hand died. My shit's dying. So, anyways,
Mira, no.
I think I'm
Mira,
gonna go
yes.
ahead and I'm gonna go hop, and I don't know if I'm gonna do. I might do some Final Fantasy, or I might work on some. Maybe I'll work on some stuff for Eden. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What do
be
you
working on
think?
some Eden's- Well, I might hop into the
'Cause
channel to do some Eden stuff.
I'll
I
have
do need to do
I
more
will
work.
only have tomorrow to work on stuff.
I don't have
so-
tomorrow. I got work tomorrow, so I literally have to do it tonight. So.
Then why don't you and I go be responsible adults and take care of our.
No. I don't want to be responsible.
I don't wanna. Anyways, we'll be responsible adults and we'll go work on stuff. Yeah, we'll be responsible.
Oh.
And then you know what? Maybe if I have tomorrow, I'll play. Oh, why can't I? Oh. Well, maybe I'll sit and play some fucking Final Fantasy before RP or something.
I think I need to test something real quickly.
I probably won't. I'll probably keep obsessing over model stuff.
So that's dragging across the floor like it's meant to. So, is this not dragging across the floor?
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I need to fix that. Right, that's something else I need to fix then. Yeah. Oh well.
So, it's easy. We'll go fix it right now.
Anyway. I will... Well, I need to go have a shower first, because it's like 3 AM and I need to go have a shower and get ready. For basically reducing the time I spend while awake, asleep. Yeah.
I don't. What do you mean? That was such a confusing statement to me in the moment.
So
Like,
I often
wait,
tend to have a shower before I go to
you're
bed.
huh?
But if I leave it to the last minute, it's like it's gonna delay my sleeping bit. So I need to make sure I'm, you know, prepping stuff beforehand so I can just go straight to bed.
All right. Get
Yeah.
food. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll need to do that as well.
Yeah, I need to do it as well. So
Yeah. So, all right. I'm gonna BRB on stream and all that, and go hop into Discord and go maybe wash my face between that and go grab some food.
yeah, I'm gonna go turn off my stream.
At least maybe put an order for something. We'll see.
I will see you in a bit, babish.
See ya.
Right. Hope you had a good time, chat. Is the stream in the whole... Yeah, so this should be in the auto-upload. So it should be... Yeah, it should be fine. There's an auto-upload, auto-publish on. So you should be able to see it. But yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I know I did. It was fun. It was interesting. Some nice plot points and revelations kind of happened. Well, I say plot points, but some nice revelations happened. Lots of loads of nice developments. It was fun. Right, so if you like what we saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, let you know when I go live again next. In the chat, thank you very much to Arcane Wing. Is a link to the Discord where you join our wonderful community and have discussions about any of the role plays I partake in, such as Gang RP and Eden Lost. Warnings will be in the future, but there's no, deadline for that yet because I'm so busy with other bits of model work. So bear with me for that. If you want to post something, be sure to post it and respect the channels. If the channels don't exist, we have a feedback channel. Request to see the channel added there, or anything else you would like to see added, changed, or improved upon in the stream. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for abuse the minors, but you'll also be notified when I go live as well due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. Also, thank you much, good name as well for posting the links chat command in the chat. Well, hope you have a good one and good luck with the model work. Thank you. I hope to get it done before Eden Lost. Especially before I go to bed. Take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all. Mwah. Really do appreciate you all. It means so much for you guys to stop by and watch me and, see me create things. It's... Yeah, like I said this before, but it doesn't change this. It honestly feels like a dream to be able to do stuff like this. But yeah. Mwah. Bye, everyone. Take care. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We're probably going to go raid someone if I can find someone to raid. I think Bibis is still streaming. Yeah, we'll go raid Bibis consider already, Oh, thank you, good name. I try my best, but there's still so much and more I want to learn and implement it. Yeah, let's make the raid. Woo! She won't be there to do it because she's going to be away. But yeah,